formations time.
Russia.
Orcs Slayer. Formations time.
Russia.
Orcs Slayer. Give those formations time.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Player characters. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
Brunswick
sir.
1C.
Cards are up. Cards are up. Something! Good life! Good life! Damn it! You fucking beast! Oh yeah! Your knife! Damn you! You fucking orc!
He feels a punch in the face, breaks it for a second, but he takes the dagger, the blade, and he slits his throat. Blood pours as he gurgles, and the creature takes a look at you and slowly starts moving towards you with hate and malice in its eyes, and you still can't move. You fall to the ground, you try and go away slowly, carefully, but you can't. It raises the blade up against you, Ladia. And you feel the air whooshing down, and just before it hits, you wake up. You will wake up screaming in a cold sweat.
Excellent. Alright, Storm. Thank you, Kimchi. That's all I needed.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, I need you to be a Imperial. Go ahead and meet me in the map.
Understood.
room.
Random Imperial?
No, I need you to be a Legionnaire.
check your mic on stream.
That's fine. I didn't say anything of import.
Well, if they heard me, they probably got most of it.
Very well.
Could hear you. You were just far away. That's all.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Still has the old setup since S2.
I told you to wait for me in the map room. You didn't listen to me. This isn't the map room! You failed twice! Come with me.
Aye, aye.
Is Sav or Kai here? If so, you're welcome. There's Sav. All I need you to do is wait here patiently as a driver.
Understood.
You.
No.
Let's go.
Hi. Me.
should I be?
Wherever you wish.
I'm going this way.
It's a nice little place,
It's fresh
isn't it?
water. It's so lovely, except fresh water is so much harder to swim in.
I always thought there was a myth. I'm no sailor.
No, it's true. You can easily float on the ocean. I have a harder time in fresh water, but this place is so pretty.
I've travelled all around
Thank
this
you.
province. I haven't found any other willows. I think the rocks block just enough of the light to make it the temperature they need.
Lucky find.
Lucky indeed. This place is nice as well. You went out like
so
a
far
light.
away from everything too. Yeah, that's what happens.
Still. Glad you actually got yourself some rest for once, and don't just show up to town beat to a crisp.
Mm. Mm. I much prefer this.
As do I. I've retreated to this place many times to try and get my head on straight. It's quiet. Even the beasts and animals don't come here except for the birds.
Mm. And butterflies. Oh, there's so many.
There are, they nest in these trees. They like to hide their eggs in the folds of the leaves.
Oh.
When I first found this place, it was swarming with them. They must have all just recently hatched. There's less now. Likely because most found their way, I guess.
I'm glad there's still some hanging around for me to see.
It's a safe place. Likely they'll stay. Birds won't see them through the thick of the willows.
A little haven for them. It's lovely.
I'm glad you like it.
I do.
It's-
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's this I wanted you to remember. This. Not everything else. If things were different, there are many things I'd say to you. But I'd tell you right here and now in this moment that our paths are so separate and different. And I am what I am, and you are what you are. You understand what I mean?
I do. I understand. I still cherish everything so much, though I can't help it.
I do too.
I don't want it to end.
Who knows, it would be a outcast drow that kept me human. I think you're going to be late. If what you told me is true about your class.
I was really planning on going anyway, sort of. I was gonna show up and drop off the book. That sort of thing.
Well, I can't be the reason that you're late. Miss Heidemann will throw a fit. Come on.
Well, let her. I think this is a perfectly valid excuse to be late.
Keep hold of that medallion.
I always have it on me.
Good. You'll need the luck with the amount of scrapes you get into.
That's fair.
The easiest way to remember how to get here is, you know where the Courier Lodge is?
Right.
You know, the tavern along the main road?
Oh, Cross Keys?
That's right. There's a road that goes from the Cross Keys, the Asarian Temple. That dirt road?
Yeah.
Well, I know it was hard to see because we arrived here at night, but you take that dirt road and then you just turn right and you'll find it.
I think I remember fighting bandits along that road right around there, so I think I'll be able to remember it.
I hope so.
No bandits better go there. I'm gonna fight all of them if they do show up there.
I doubt you'll have to. Thank you, Captain.
Aye, Inquisitor.
Bring us to the schoolhouse outside of Notice, if you would.
Aye, Inquisitor.
You know, I never got to ride in one of these fancy ones before.
Unlikely you will again, Miss Torty, so enjoy it for what it is. It's not to say you don't deserve it, but
So comfy.
that's made of silk.
Ah, that'll do it.
I depart this evening.
Okay. And, when do you plan on being back?
Be anywhere from a week to 2 weeks. Because everything will be different when I come back.
I know. I still ask. Please come back.
I'm going to have to if I want to get done what I'm meant to get done. They don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
I'm just more worried that you're going to hate what comes back.
I don't think I could. Even if you suddenly were everything that people say that you're supposed to be. I'll remember this.
Good. Life changes fast. For most of us. I suppose those who live longer lives, things are a bit slower, but I'd like it if you remembered the good things.
I usually try my best to do that anyway.
You and your best always seems to have you surrounded by scars and blood, so I want you to do a little bit more than your best.
My very best?
That might be a good idea. And
Alright then. Huh?
and you can seek redemption for all the things you feel guilty of without risking your life every time. You don't have to throw your life away. You can change and make a difference without doing that. You're capable. Feelings are there. Remorse or wish to be better. Take control, don't you? You don't answer to anyone anymore.
Yeah.
It's alright to have friends. And you don't have to prove to them that you die for them every time you leave the walls.
Yeah, I know that. It's not my fault that every time they have to leave the walls, it's a life or death situation.
Tier 3. An emergency, just in case.
You'll see the same in the trenches. The goblins will be harrying your trenches trying to find the weak spot. What's
Huh. Captain, sorry. I forgore.
What a ridiculous thing to bring up.
Hmm.
I don't know why she would lie
I
to
see.
bring up a subject. Never mind. Forget it. So, Torty,
understood?
so we were discussing accents, why we have them to begin with, and the primary reason, the common...
Throwing rocks at a building. Okay.
Okay, good. Let's sort it. Well, Kai, Sorb, I'm very happy to hear that.
I can take over for you if you want. I can
Pick one of the fucking generals up, rip it in half, and then we're done.
It is more liable to help us than this other creature.
Still, the whole ordeal of all of these solutions are banking on the fact that those are willing to throw their lives away to fix the situation. The town people don't give quite a damn if the Imperium are losing lives.
No. Well, we've had some volunteers. We have a few small groups, but
Alright, Grove Gang. We gotta do a lot of shit back to back.
Yeah.
And I try to appeal to the heart. Whatever's there.
You're going to plead for all of our lives. And what so happens if he's just not
Not
feeling
all of
good
your
that day?
lives.
Is there a way to stay his hand until we get this dryad thing over with?
That's what I can hope for. That's all I can hope for.
Buying time.
That's all we have now.
Maybe playing to the what ifs. I don't know, play to his intent that he thinks I'm a maiden or whatever. She could be useful in killing this dryad.
I didn't say that you were in the bath with me. I can say that you had taken yours before me, or after.
Except
I can still play
Who
nice.
knows? It's a noble's house.
Well,
Unless he
and
knows the ins
also,
and outs.
well, Lord Jahid, I'm the niece, the aunt of his daughter. I take care of her. I was taking care of her bath while you were taking a bath. I can talk to Lord Jahid. He can collaborate the story that I didn't go there to take a bath. I was sitting there tending to his baby, as an aunt should, while you took your bath.
Keep in mind, you rope him into all of this if the moment you put his name out.
We can talk to him, see what Road thinks.
Faye,
We
as
don't
you
have much
continue to speak with Oshan, you cast a glance over at Elle and you realize she looks haggard. There's shadows under her eyes. She looks like she barely slept. This back and forth, this middleman has cost her a lot, and the exhaustion is apparent.
This seems like at least a start. If you think you can convince Lord Jaheen as to at least give us some sort of alleviation, or basically a cover-up.
It's a corroboration to a story if I'm going to use it.
I think I should stare down. No, I think I should just go to him directly.
But you have to warn him.
No. go to the Mask Inquisitor myself. Stare down the lion's den once and for all.
No.
Absolutely not.
What else choice is there?
If you do that, then you sentence everyone to death.
As she says this, you know she speaks the truth. You know he's seeking something. Is it the staff? Why is he in this province? Why has he been so adamant? Prying at Elle, trying to find a chipping point, a weak spot. She's played her game well, but why so adamant? You reveal yourself, you don't know what'll happen, but it certainly won't be amicable.
I'm against this, no, but it seems like the only thing we can do now at this point is just try and keep up the lie. And yes, plead in some way for him. Plead for more time.
Oh, let me ask you this. Did you ever tell him about the staff? Like, didn't hint exactly what the object was, but just hinted that you had that we got what we needed out of Niflheim Lorien, and it was what restored the grove.
I
That
never
would be our
told
connection.
him. No. I never told him we got anything out of Niflheim Lorien. I told him it was a waste. That it was a worthless trip. And I lost everything. I told him that the restoration of the grove was an accident. That it was it was out of
I
desperation.
need a wisdom roll. I'm at a crossroads of what to do. I need a wisdom roll. What path to take?
With a 14 plus 2, you know that you approached the Inquisitor. With how much he's pressured Elle and pushed her to this point, if he finds out that you're a maiden after all this, he will kill you. And he will destroy the grove. You're sure of it.
Okay, well, let's see here then. So you think our best bet may be Ro, talking to Ro?
Like I said, you have to warn him, though. If he does this, and at any point we're found out, that's a risk for him.
Okay, who was all there at that time? It was you, me.
Want to see how I put the pressure on? Where's Beastly?
Didn't see it, but you know that other man who follows me around, Isaac?
No light.
You're gonna make a crippled woman get up inside the vineyard, taking care of a few things for me while the whole Griffin and the Lord Erdhard thing was happening.
The clearest water you'll ever see will be from a mountain spring.
But also, maybe I'll turn in our favor.
Oh my god, actually,
reclaim
here's a
what
fucking story. When I first enlisted,
Please make sure your cloning's on. Please make sure your cloning's on.
Still rather see
Thank you.
my head on a pike than anything else.
I joined
Kaz is free! 6 feet.
specialization in reversing hazardous terrain.
This is how Brunswick makes it worse.
And your mission was simple: to go there, fill your canteen with the water,
I'm not
and
here.
then return it to give it to your commanding officer.
I may hold a vineyard, and I
You didn't
Yes.
have to drink. You know,
We're
some
not
guys
allies
You
with
remember
the Lord
Major?
Marshal
because, you know,
or
he climbed up an entire
an
fucking
imperial.
mountain and stuff. And I'll tell you what.
My Lord
Did a man
Jahin,
such a
Your
request?
water tasted sweet.
a missive arrived
Yes.
at the vineyard for you.
There are two reasons for that. One, pure. It's incredibly pure.
As you hold the scroll in your hand, you'll see that it's sealed with the imperial insignia of the Inquisition. Do you open it?
I do.
It says the following. To the most esteemed Lord Jahin. As you know, I am the Inquisitor stationed here in the province. We have spoken many times. It's important that at some point in the near future, we have a discussion. I will try to get to you in the evening before I leave the province for a trip, but if I don't, I'll speak to you upon my return. You had housed a few guests last night, to my understanding to use your private baths, and I have some questions about a few of them and who was there at the time. I appreciate any and all cooperation.
Yes, I suppose we can get that. We can. Here?
I understand. Thank you for this. You may return to your duties.
Thank you, my lord.
They're just absolutely phenomenal for resting your body because not only are they warm,
I dare not pry.
not only are they comfortable, the minerals help you with your skin. I think it's like mixed with
I assure you, I know the Imperium all too well. I know how to act in front of him, and I know what...
You know how
help, perhaps, with the same job I've been talking to them about. Elaborate.
And then they take out a loan to take out that. So that's fine now, but now it's torn. And I owe her a boat, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I don't have very much money at all. I mean, it wasn't terribly big, but it was fast. I don't think I can.
Did she lose her boat?
Alright, if you're my Sordillo folks, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are my Sordillo folks, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
And to send news to the front of the Pulsar Mega. If ever wish to speak, you know where I'm at.
Yes.
Dying.
Please. Let's do it over a bottle of ale.
Well, the hope is to do most of this for free for volunteer work.
And I'm coming with you, so come on.
Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Bye.
Let me get in the way. Aegon, if you go on this mission to reclaim Iron, please look after Soma.
I'll protect him.
Good man, thank you.
Huh?
A truthful job they're gonna ask you as well. It's not today, tomorrow. It's indeterminate.
Who? Him?
The fellow talking to Ty.
Take out your other arm. So.
Okay, good. So, anyone's looking
Wish I could choose death constantly.
No, I'm good. I prefer not to. We've all these pockets.
Yes, I am joining you.
As in, if they get them before they can aim the fucking thing, it's not as useful as you think. I got shot pretty up. Other option as well is if you hit the powder before they get loaded. Thank you, have a good day. Well, that's the whole point of the rifle.
Hey, Storm.
How can I help you?
I hate to do this. Can you come bring another noble wagon? The Imperial one back in front of the clinic?
Understood.
Thank you.
So yes, we had to roll him onto a shield, which was... fuck that. And then all of us had to drag him. The only reason it worked is because of the snow.
Ma'am, it's just going a million different ways.
And we'll go and
Can you look at my leg?
You're making it sexual, aren't you?
Because I was bandaged up like 4 or 5 days ago, and I don't know if it healed right.
God.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, just another bug around.
I went to school this morning. That was interesting.
The chief will tell you more. Same avatar as before, or just regular imp?
You'll be a regular Imperial.
Understood.
Well, if I want to get promoted, I don't really.
Okay, the rest of you should be in the NPC room. Perfect. So, they're going to be going to. Go ahead, go to Brunswick Bundle. Wait! Oh, fuck, you're doing this now?
Yeah, why? Do you need Harry?
No, I was actually going to ask Nolzis to be involved because she would have gotten wind that Rojaheen is liquidating his assets at the vineyard, and she's a little furious.
Shit. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be Nettle yet. Hold on.
Was that a wagon? Is that a fucking wagon?
You can do that
right
right
I guess
after.
We have a few minutes.
Right after.
Okay.
Devious Dude,
I
Erebus.
still need more chicken.
Right
I
after.
need more chickens anyway, like 2.
I will give you some of these people.
Okay, perfect.
The-
So give me to be chickens. That means you can be your farmer instead.
See you crane your head up to look at me while you're illuminated. Bok?
Sorry, I need to get out of this voice.
Can I take you two with me then?
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's not the right one. Where's Nolzis?
Alright, listen up please. Listen up please. My Sordillo, please go to the Sordillo camp, get yourself situated. Illinois, you're going to be at the last place we met, which was the second part of the camp at the tables down below. Okay?
Understood.
Obviously, you are going to, they're going to be guarding the gates. Go ahead and get them all set up. You know what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
I'm going to have you storming into the front of the clinic shortly. Where are the other two?
Okay. Wait, the clinic, the Imperial Clinic?
Yes. Devious Dude, I'm kidnapping you. You're coming with me.
What?
You and Erebus.
Okay.
That way you know to be a chicken afterwards.
Yeah, that way you can be a chicken.
Bye-bye.
I'm
I need to move down to your channel.
Yeah, come to Brunswick module.
You got it.
All set up
Where's
and
Erebus?
waiting. I will wait by it.
I think he went with everyone else.
Erebus, come back here. I need you in the NPC spawn room, please. So gung-ho. Oh, I forgot how fucking fine Nolzis is.
Yeah, she ain't bad, right?
Yeah, bad bitch. Alright.
You had your chance. Fuck off.
Erebus and... What the fuck, bitch? I can write whatever I want. Erebus, Devious Dude, I want you to be, Nodis soldiers, but you're with Nolzis. You guys are going to be taking a noble wagon.
We play it as we see it.
One of you is going to sit in the front with the driver, and one of you is going to sit in the back. Like, not in the vehicle, but the back of the vehicle.
We played our characters as our characters would react.
Nolzis inside, Lottie inside, Row inside, and...
Friends, I'm gonna be at the, I'm gonna be Salazar.
You want me to press him in there?
Wait, someone's in my head, someone's in my head, shut up. Say again?
I'm, gonna be, Salazar, so when you're ready for a row to start going, let me know.
Make sure you have a horse nearby. You're gonna have to come on horseback.
Copy.
Do that quickly.
Do you want me to press him in front of the whole party, or
Oh yeah.
when
Oh
we're on our
yeah.
own side?
Bitch, swing your
Okay.
fucking your influence around. Okay.
You got it.
Go ahead and wait here real quick in the NPC spawn room. I'll have you. Well, come to the map room so I show you where you're spawning.
All right.
When I tell you to, you'll spawn at the Keep Gatehouse and make your way to the clinic. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what I'm doing.
Okie dokes.
Hey, just be thankful they're not after you. And that way.
Oh, that's like our whole thing.
I guess it's time to work on the It's about the size of this entire freaking plateau here, so just imagine what they're swinging.
You know what? Make your way to the clinic now. I'm gonna go get Ro. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what I'm doing. You're gonna demand to come along, and you're gonna have a conversation with him and his assets. He owes you a fuck ton.
I don't know what you've been doing, alright? I'm sorry for trying to make sure.
Is it called a dinghy or a skiff? The little boat that services the big boats.
Can I borrow you for more Lord Heen?
Okay.
A skiff has a sail, a dinghy doesn't.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
The Lady Eleanor waits for you at the Sordillo camp.
When I am done with this matter, I will make my way there. Inform Salazar as well.
He has already been told. He dispatched me here. They wish to meet with you and the Lady Heidemann.
Very well. I will be quick then.
Of course, my lord.
Did she catch you?
I saw her running around.
I'm gonna ask her.
She didn't say anything to Marco.
Just avoid the yellow snow.
Stop scratching around. Stop my head with.
I'm colorblind.
Salazar.
I've come to pick him up.
As per your orders, I have notified the Lord Jaheen, but apparently they are taking Imperial carriage.
Oh, even better.
So likely travel alongside him.
Aye. Excellent. He'll be well protected in there, and I can escort.
I shall alert the other parties.
Aye. Good work.
If you see the Lady Heidemann, she is supposed to go with the Lord Jaheen for a meeting with the Sordillos.
Of course. I just saw her pass by.
I will look for her.
Towards the bakery area.
Watch as I disappear.
Conversation.
Alright, Nolzus. Go find his ass. He's standing in the middle of the street. That talk's gonna get a lot more in depth in the near future, but for now you're demanding to go with him.
Hole as well.
So a dinghy is any boat without
I have
a man.
all the NPCs all set up for you, Bruns.
Good. I'll accompany you.
As you begin to walk this way, you see the Imperial soldier nearby try to wave you down.
Yes.
Thank you, Ash.
I just want to inform you, as I've been told by my commanding officer, the Rye, I'm standing here, to have you on the cart purposes of your...
Of course, it would be safer and it's a lot stronger in most carts. Sure.
Yes, let's hope. I don't know if I'm going back out today or not. Gotta help him out. day on this one. Rest as much as I can. I'm not good at that.
I know it's hard, but I have to.
I can try. I'm just not good at it. I don't believe I know your name, or if you have told me, I'm not sure if I remember.
I'm Ezria.
Ezria. Nice to meet you. Just call me Anne, for short. It's easier.
Accompanying you. Whenever you step in, I shall too.
The door is on the other side. Please do not touch the cart.
Let's go ahead and find out, Sean, why they're doing that. We can at least go look for herbs real quick.
This Venora?
Kind of cut her tongue. Yes, Roji.
I've been informed, and I will try to make sure everything is correct when I meet with the Inquisitor later.
Oh. Okay.
Do not worry.
I'm opening it for Lord Jajin.
Alright, and this is in Imperial carriage wise.
Okay.
We will wait for the Lady Heidemann. Forgive me, Lord, but I will wait for the Lady Heidemann until she is ready.
I understand. Actually, Vizier, if you can do something for me.
Of course.
If you could please go to the vineyard. In my coffers, there should be a sack of 40 silver. Gather it for me. And please, be
by your
quick.
command, my lord. I will. I will be like the wind.
Lady Heidemann.
Well. We are all ready then?
I have another guard coming. Imperial. Yeah, mumbo jumbo.
You two can leave. It seems that the Imperium is protecting us. Off with you.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, Rick, do you have
Oh.
a tonic?
They were gonna sit on the front and back on the outside of the cart.
Oh.
Just don't listen to her. One of you sit on the back of the cart, and one of you sit in the non-driver's side of the cart.
In that case, yes.
Maybe no one noticed.
Thank you.
Storm will be driving. People in the back of the cart are myself, Rojaheen.
Curious that you're involving yourself with
I'm quite
real
fine.
business.
As much as I want to not be
Sorry, late start to the day and all.
the stipulation
I missed half of
I
my
wish to meet with the Sordillo company,
school class.
hire them.
As I had grown worried when I had not seen you come downstairs, I figured you were out and about and came to the
intend to
clinic
hire
and
the
not find you.
Sordillos.
On a personal matter, yes.
Just
Seems you have many a
more
personal matter.
inconveniences. We will leave at noon after this to where
As
you
much
wish
as
to
I
go.
want to be, it seems
Very
to
good.
go into my lap every day.
However, for now is the focus. From my understanding, yourself, the lady, and the lord will be in the back with you along with myself as a personal bodyguard.
Of course.
Was there someone else coming you mentioned?
Sanders will be accompanying.
Might have to bring a horse.
Sanders and
I guess I am now.
one other, yes.
My
You'll ride
personal guard
with a
will
horse,
be coming.
Sanders.
Understood.
Rest of you, you're welcome to saddle up, so to speak.
We were not welcomed in the cart until you stepped in. So we were told.
So I am coming along. Can't hear well.
You know how to
Well,
ride?
better late than never.
It's alright.
Hmm.
He's gonna get your hand.
You being
Almost, I don't think there's any space left on the wagon.
Do you expect combat?
No. Should be fine.
A lot of you find yourself having to somewhat slide over as this fucking ox sits next to you.
She's probably better suited if it's worse.
Extra, get this, Eladia.
I'm not going to actually take it because we'll go flying into oblivion. But I will give this to him.
Either way, either mount up.
The silver,
Oh,
my lord.
thank you.
Thank you.
Driver, you do know where the Sordillo is, yes?
Next to the front line.
Excellent.
Right.
You are correct.
You do carry a weapon, yes, Nobles?
Yes.
She is the arena master.
Oh, hello.
She'd be caught dead with that one.
Hello. I see you're coming with me. Okay, go right again.
What?
All loaded up. Anyone
We're
in the
ready.
back?
Hang on. Almost.
Take your time.
Ready.
I don't have a sword for that.
Up. Stay clear.
Bye. Bye.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
All right,
better.
we're on the way. Nolzus, tear into him. These assets weren't completely his. He owes you.
So I'm curious, you have decided to... This is not noble business or imperial business. This is your personal business that you've involved them in, yes?
If I had any other option, I would not have invited them.
No, no. Yes or no?
Yes.
And your business is my business, because we are in business. So then they get to hear your business.
Enjoy.
I will buy.
Everyone is talking about how you are liquidating every damn asset you have in that place. Have you not forgotten? Who got you to where you were? Who made sure you stayed afloat? Nor our deal.
No, I have not forgotten a single bit of it.
Then tell me how I find this information from anyone but you! You seem to think now that you are a noble, you owe nothing! Do not forget, I knew everything about you before everyone else!
Then let me ask you this, Lady Noses. Do you know that Palamon has 5,000 mercenaries at their beck and whim at this moment, ready to attack Nodus
Yes,
at a
and you
single
could have
moment?
told him if he asked or talked to you at all.
I would have told you yes, if you had said a single damn word to me.
The reason why I have kept this to myself is because as much as I am indebted to Nodus, the barons, the nobles, to you, this is a personal matter. It is not only just...
Your personal business became my business when you got involved with me!
He owes you a lot of money.
What you do is what I do. My investment is not worth nothing. My weight and my value is not zero.
So
And to treat me as such!
we're gonna rediscuss our deal when we're done with this.
We'll rediscuss our deal after we're done here.
Noses, you're gonna look for a way to get in a position of power if he's successful in Parliament. That has become your new goal. You're also gonna make sure he doesn't let himself get steamrolled with the fucking Sordillo.
All of you brace yourself, we're getting close to the front line.
MashaAllah.
Nah, I'm curious, thrillers, say it. the wagon continues a rocket past where the trench lines are, off to Exeter's left, you hear the sound of gunpowder being ignited and the sound of steel against steel, the bending of iron and cannon fire. There is no breaks to be had here, not along the front. And the entire time you are at Sordillo, you will hear this in the distance. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, we take turns going back and forth, but oh yeah. The onion does do some stepping.
Hi. The hills keep getting steeper and steeper each time I come by here.
It's getting to that season.
Driver's clever way of saying he missed our turn, I think.
Tell me, Exeter, what was your prior dealings with the Sordillo Company?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Better make sure you stay alive, Vintner.
That's yours, Leiden.
Business. Come in, pull over to the right.
We're safe and behind the walls. Oh, Allah. Will you help me, Don?
Help yourself,
Make sure it's safe.
Shall we? Go. So you all followed anyway?
You know what, Ryan, since you're here, and Yurif, I'd like you to be 2 lieutenants that are with Illinois. I want you to be very vocal about the Sordillo taking the contract, making sure we're not just getting hired to fucking die for this province, so on and so forth. I want there to be some pushback against these guys.
You got it.
Well, good of you to join us. But to keep a low head since our neighbors are right there. But
I
I'm
can
sure.
see it. They have a straight line of sight
Captain will be
into the
up to
camp.
speak with all of you in a moment.
Zir.
Yeah, my lord.
He hands you back the bag of coin. Hold that.
You should hold it, Salazar.
Nope, you'll hang on to it. He said you hold it.
When you go and talk, Miss Ladia, I will wait by the car.
Thank you.
Who's our designated speaker? to welcome everyone here?
It could be anyone. Who wants to bring them down to Illinois?
A fair warning,
Loris
Exeter.
can do it. Thank you, Loris.
You're going to get a lot of strange looks.
Right then.
I'm quite used to it.
You there lot to meet with the captain?
No.
I am.
As in,
Man, with me.
you'll figure it out.
Let's go.
So I keep being told.
Little lad, huh? Work said just a little while ago. How's your blade? Still keeping up?
For now.
Good. Keep dying, you should get a new one. Never listen though. Yeah. I'm wondering if she might be a bit up in spirits. I'm done. Well, Lord, here to see you.
Greetings, Captain.
Maybe I don't know.
Lady Eleanor of the Sardinia. A pleasure yet again. If I may, I believe the letter of, well, recommendation sought him well, but now you see him in the flesh. This is Roger, the new owner of the vineyard.
Right. I guess.
This is a pleasure.
Illinois. It's a pleasure.
Well.
Was not expecting an entire parties with people. I was mostly
It's all rather
expecting
dangerous.
yourself, Exeter, and Lord. Just not expecting enough people that can get spotted. Good thing I chose right here. Nice and shaded. Can't really see from that path.
Yes.
So, discussions, right. Afterwards, I'd like to talk with you a little bit. Make a head of it if that's alright.
Of course. I shall wait and listen avidly. You have the floor, Lord.
I guess the lords and ladies, then
There's
we
no
would
seat
just
to the cart for
take
a
a
bit.
seat.
Of course.
It's all the fine with, same with you. I would prefer the stand for this.
Right.
Yes. Slow puppy.
I would like to hire
A little black Labrador.
I think I saw them more closer to sunrise.
I swear to God, if someone did something to my dog, I'll fucking...
Look how close we are. They just come right up, usually.
This is not a battle against beasts nor orcs. This is a battle against man.
See if you notice anything. I don't want those green-skinned bastards getting any closer than they already are. God damn it!
Please.
All right.
Please head over to where you're going to be more shaded and hidden from trees, please.
You work bastards yet again, huh? Never end.
Yeah, we're hitting up. I keep. Damn it.
Go ahead and bring them over to the pavilion where there's all those chairs and seats. It's
No.
behind you.
This might be a little easier. Only.
Anybody get hit? Sure.
over.
I want you to go up to the supply shed up there.
Get someone
some
on a
tools.
tower.
We're gonna get this wall fixed up.
Understood.
One person on the tower. In the oak tower. I don't want any of them getting
I'll
inside.
get on the tower.
Building materials. Where you need them?
Not everyone has to stand. And if you want to sit back that way, you can. Lady knows it's right. Yeah, maybe that when there was a trial first. If you want to sit over that way, at least it's a little farther away from the edge.
My place is fine here. I surely expect your men to do well. They have a reputation.
I recommend moving over slightly. Bring your guards forward, just so that way you have a shield protect there. I'm not gonna have a lady die in front of me.
So yes, the battle to come is with Paladin.
Where are you going with that? What is that?
Paladin.
Yes.
Baron Cardiff
Let me
Vivek.
see what you got.
Fuck want us to fight.
Okay, that goes down to them.
So, what brought on this this fight to begin with? If I'm to be
Well,
privy.
Treating us like pigs at a slaughter.
The vineyard, to be precise. More the fact of the prior Castus D. Sarkozy, whose head I promptly removed from his body.
That I heard of. I did hear about that. I did hear a lot of things that what happens in Norris.
As I'm sure you're aware, you know that the Vipex and the Redads have not been on speaking terms for quite a while now.
So, in plain common, explain exactly why you need the help of the Sordillo.
Many people not in Gradi has forgotten my name. Those who haven't know that my family was once very. That we also backed that not everyone enjoyed. I'm a clone.
Fuck.
The province of Nodis, to its people, to you. There's no food coming in or out. Not with the orcs here. The Repex have an army built at their border, ready to march on Nodis in a moment's notice. I intend to stand there and halt that army myself. To challenge the Repex to a duel and win it.
Here in the leg.
Officers, this sounds like
What are
fucking
you
madness.
To assume that you're thinking this far ahead. The orc threat is right fucking there, Lord Rojahim. Are you mad?
I understand
causing wars with another province, and not the issue that's staring you right in the face?
Trust me, I have seen this issue all too well. I was at the iron mine fighting.
Power grab.
It is not by choice.
You choosing to be here.
War is usually by choice. The orcs choose to fight. We choose to fight back. You choose to fight against another. And then you decide. I don't like how this feels. As they have said, it feels like a power grab. It feels like you're to fight against another dynasty.
Thank you, Mom. May I, Lord Jahim?
Please.
You're worried about the front that's right next to you. That was the problem we already had once. And then we had this at our doorstep because we ignored it. He intends not to usurp power. but to stop another problem before it becomes a secondary issue at our gates.
So you want us to congratulate him for thinking 2 steps ahead and not dealing with the
No.
current threat?
No.
Become
We
fodder
wish for
for
the
him?
Sordillo.
Yeah,
If I
there
may.
it
No. He wishes for the Sordillo's assistance. And the Sordillo, a company that already has a name, would do quite well to have that under their belts as well. The company that defended Nordis. The company that stopped the onslaught. The name at the forefront. You get credit where no one else would. And that raises quite the price for a company.
You're right, it does. So, question to you then. If we humor this interaction, are you able to afford us? We're 800 men strong. Our price of silver is probably more than you can afford. You did just recently get the vineyard, after all.
Is there? In this pouch contains 40 silver.
I'd say I hate
It's what I am able to gather from liquidating assets of my own.
Emma?
Not only that,
means
40 silver.
40,000.
Not only that,
Hang
if
on.
we are successfully able to stop Palamon, and maybe even take power,
I'll fix him.
more silver, maybe even gold, waits.
I'm sure they will.
Stand by.
So,
Quick correction.
count this.
40,000 is what you were able to liquidate.
Understood.
So that's an
Pardon me.
example.
Pardon me, that's actually 40,000 silver. That is what I've been able to gather.
We have a great number stored in total in silver bullion that can be redeemed. We have the checks and the wealth in there to compensate.
You look into the bag, Illinois, and you see quite a few gold coins amounting the amount of silver he does indeed say. Surprisingly enough.
If I may.
Let's continue humoring. Yes, go ahead. Let's hear more from the party that I was not expecting.
Lord Jahim is not Sarkozy. He is economically minded, profitable. If you let Cardiff come pave a swath through Nordis, there will be much death and there will not be a lot of goods to gain. This is a good long-term investment. You're a businesswoman?
Not only
and-
that. Not only that. How would it sound? The mercenary company that brought back a claimant, brought him power. You could even have the chance of a standing army at you.
But if you fail, your heads are all on a platter.
But if you fail, yeah.
If I fail, then that price falls to me alone.
Really?
To my house, my
Really?
family.
Really? No, this... How? How does this all go to you? I mean, after all, we're the ones that are in the forefront. We're the ones that you're putting your name out there, yes? You're not putting your name out there. You're not a company. We're the Sordillo company. You're hiring us to be your forefront, isn't that right? How are you going to keep our name out of their mouths?
By being the one at the front of everyone else. I know I don't seem like much, but I have seen my fair share of war, fought my fair of battle, and I have not forgotten a single day, a single drop of blood I have not bled for this town, for this country, for those who I have fought before.
And
I
you have a secondary witness. Contracts can be given to me. And if everything is failed, the Sordillo had no involvement. The contracts disappear.
You're going to try and get Sordillo in your name, Nolzus. Fucking power
If
move.
anything, you can go in my name. They'll never know.
That's continue the humoring then, shall we? So, what happens when this contract is over? Are we just to be sent off, or will there be a permanent place for us? After all, I'd like to know where my men will be.
If everything goes to plan, the Sardillo will have a permanent stay under my house. Your men will be fed, looked after, and paid.
What a proposition.
With what, Rojaheen?
It sounds risky. But
How
this-
are you going to supply the Sardillo?
I hope.
Do you have an armory for them?
Do you have more silver to be able to pay for all of the resources?
Or does this all hinge on a victory?
Or does
Reputation
this
is
all
all.
hinge on our victory? Have you thought this through at all? Mind you, I see that you've brought so many people here to vouch for you, to write their name on letters so that we can speak. Have you
Lord
thought
Jaheen
this
has thought
through
this
enough
through
that this is what you
extensively.
want? I'd like to hear it from him, as much as I appreciate the voice.
If I'm to be completely honest with you. Well, yes, I have thought everything through. I have spent countless nights thinking, making ways to prepare for this, but before a month ago, I was just a man. I wasn't even a soldier, I was a brewer. Sure, I've fought, I've bled, but I'm no tactician, I'm no general. I'm barely a lord as it is. I have no promise for you, outside of my own word, and my assurance that victory will be achieved.
Well, at least he seems honest, but it doesn't put much hope in your hearts.
I continue to believe for this province, for this town, for these people.
Officers,
You seem like an honest fellow.
what'll happen if you lose a conflict? What'll stop them from taking your heads in his place?
Take this down, Sanders.
What will stop them from going after the entire company if we were to lose?
Activity of major trolls on the right. Send it to the front.
I think the head of Rojaheen would probably be a big enough prize for them alone.
Again, you're putting it all on you, but you're not the one bleeding. That's us. That's why you're paying us. We have to go off the word of your mouth that the fact that if we win, congratulations, we're yours now. That sounds so grand.
You need a guarantee if you lose that your heads won't roll for him.
Where's the guarantees?
Strange. They're spreading their forces like they know what they're doing.
Sure, you can pay for us, for our services, but where's the guarantee that you're not just going to drop us the moment that things start getting hard for a new lord?
How good that'll do when there's thousands of them.
Putting us in the name of another noble, even.
You see things slipping out of control, knows this. His conversation is too weak.
I know Sarkozy. I know you came to Sarkozy. And he offered you probably even more than I have here. To do the very same thing I'm asking.
Goblins are up to something.
To go against the Red Dogs. But you turned him down. You have full right to turn me down too. And if that is so, then I accept it.
Oi, you find those bandages?
Right here.
And beyond that, you seem like quite an intelligent woman. Maybe your advice on the battlefield, to say if things are getting too close for comfort with your men. A moment of retreat, if things get too bad. To make sure your men are safe, and his take the front line. Sound fair, Lord Jaheen?
More so.
Seems they're willing to offer you, Illinois, a position of power in this conflict. They would be able to look after your men if that was the case, but you want a contract written up that proves that as soon as Jahina's dead, your company is not to be held accountable for his commands.
If we do this, I want a contract. This one has to be written so that if the Lord Jahid is dead, that our entire company is not at fault. Do we not
I'll sign
have
it in
any
blood if I
blame?
must.
And it will be in my hands and burned with the others as soon as it is over.
Interesting.
Everything will be gone.
They're willing to do it.
No one will know.
The men won't like this. What about looting rights? To get what we're owed.
If everything goes to plan, then nobody should fall. But your men will be given proper compensation. Every last one.
Does that
Even
mean
if it
we
comes
can
from
loot
my
the
own
battlefield?
coffers.
Does that mean looting the battlefield? That's important for every soldier that's a mercenary. They get angry when they are told they can't.
He tells us, you see, he's getting hung up on morals.
Wouldn't take from your supply.
I agree. Give the men their spoils. They fought for it.
Though I would
they deserve it.
advise no looting during the battle.
Or professionals, not fucking thieves.
It is a distraction.
We're professionals, Lady Heidemann.
Of course.
Not thieves.
My lord. A moment.
If you will allow me.
Please, take your time.
What matters is what happens after the battle.
Do you intend to become the Lord of Parliament?
If I must.
Play your cards carefully, Nolzus. You might be able to get the Sordillo signed in your name.
You do, and that is your aim.
Rojihin can be the figurehead, sir.
And you can offer.
If things go poorly, the Sordillo would be protected because they're under your name instead. They get what they want. But you also get control of the contract.
Portion. Yes. Portion. If that is your goal.
You have your own ambitions, after all. Perhaps this contract can have 2 signatures.
If things go the way I suspect, there may not be any looting from a battlefield. But instead, if we are successful, as long as the promise of the people are left alone, Palamon would be yours to loot, to take things.
Wow. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. That's better than a fucking battlefield. That's kicking in doors to nobles' homes. That's dragging out gold idols and money and goods.
It's worth it.
It's a battlefield, that's for sure.
Nothing for the people.
This seems like a good deal. Though you want to know who's going to be signing it.
This sounds like a pretty good deal. Who's signing it?
People are just supposed to starve with them. What are they going to be left with?
I know.
The city's to be looted.
If you wish for this to remain hidden, it can go under my name. Everything is not connected to you. Their safety is ensured.
Then
The only contract with your name will be the one that shows that they are safe and free. If everything goes south.
If these are agreeable to your terms.
Didn't even question it. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. You three go and talk.
Good.
Well then, shall
You
we?
two come. Hold on. No. Let's make sure there's no more injured going through.
I know I was.
Go up and down, make sure none of the
When you write the contract,
attacks have
just
gone
put a
through.
portion of House
Horses
Vitex
aren't
treasury.
scared.
Portion of
All
House
that.
Vitex treasury. We will be able to rebuild. We will be able to rebuild. Alaman will be much better outside of House.
Going right up this document with the Lady Nelsus and Lord Jean.
Let's write up this document, shall we?
Very well.
Paperwork, quill, ink. We can begin.
Witness document. I have paper with me. Give me a moment.
Out of curiosity, are you certain you wish for that? A witness. To everything possibly disappearing.
I'll leave that up to you, Illinois.
Then forget the witness document. Sorry, old habits.
Oh. Then you're not gonna worry about it.
You find somebody who needs to help you. Take
I
over
don't
your
give a
shift.
damn what your reason is. You don't abandon your
You don't
post. I don't care for
abandon-
how long it was.
Go ahead and write up your terms. I'll read it over to make sure it's exactly what we agreed upon.
Gazir, my quill.
No witness document means anyone
Of course, my lord.
leave the contract. They just
Thank
learn
you.
it. They don't want it anymore. I really don't like this.
Fuck, what's the punishment?
Whip. Oh! Oh!
See
fuck
to it.
Yeah. Poor bastard.
On the double.
Fuck.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where
we
to?
do
We
is
got
right
a
now.
pole set up somewhere.
Where's the pole?
Right over there.
Fucking better start walking, or I'm gonna start doing it right here.
Okay, okay.
Our best.
How many? 5, 10, 20?
It basically reads, under this contract, the Sardillo Company will be hired by the Jahin House at victory. If battle is to commence, the Sardillo Company will be given full reign to loot the battlefield, and if battle does not occur, the Sardillo Company will have free reign to loot the treasury and stores of the Vitex and Palamon at their
Just
leisure.
reinforce the flank if it ever goes awry.
Do
Or
not
at least
forget
an
to
assurance
write
policy that
that
can't
if
go
you
around.
die,
Because the virtue
we are not to
circle
blame.
mountains.
A secondary contract. So that one disappears as well. There should be two different clauses, do you not think? In case of your victory, you wish to show who was at your
What do you
side.
mean?
Yes?
Oh, don't let Arn find out, dude. Whew. Don't let Arn find out.
That disappearing act to be included in your main contract.
May I speak with you privately?
Lady Eiderman, do you happen to have another parchment?
Put it in.
And remember, I do wish to speak with you before you depart.
Sure. Directly after.
Does that fit?
Sure. Just here.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
If my name name is
Did I get,
Signed.
when Lord Jane was proposing terms, did I correctly detect, perhaps a little bit of concern? Or was I mistaken? Was I foolish?
And then all three of us.
No, you read me like a book. Look, it's not that I despise or distrust
The other will just be
Sardilla.
us two.
He's played his hand way over. Yeah. He's making promises and guarantees he literally cannot keep. Because when he's on that battlefield and when he's saying free loot the city, free loot the villages, free loot everything, in the moment that he's going to slip up, he's going to choke, and he's not going to be able to do it. And then the contract fails. He's not the type of person to do that.
In the contract that is written, it is simply the treasuries and stores of House of Impact. We have no need of it.
No, sign it.
They said, and also Paladin.
Yeah, it says Paladin.
That's the same with this one.
I heard it as plain
That
as
is not what
I assume it says
That is not what I advised him to say. I think he was writing something different.
Well, let us hope. As I heard, Palamon. If he's given free rein to just loot Palamon, sack it for all it's worth, what happens to the people?
That would not be ideal. That would not be ideal.
No, it would not, so please.
You may
make
wish
sure
for another clause.
Lord knows not to include Palamon in the bargain.
The settling of
I believe that he amended the contract. I believe he wrote something different on the actual paper. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think that he said something different. He's ought to preserve him.
My name's
So-
straight and forward.
We're on the same team. We're on the
To
same team.
anyone else, you and I are the
Mercenary
only one dealing
companies.
together.
Once again, signatures have been signed. Clarification,
Relations and integrity
because it was
is
read
all
out
that
loud
does.
by
The entire
Roe,
company is built on loyalty.
that Sardillo will be able to loot the stores and treasury of the Vipex and Palamon,
contract that says
was the wording.
They'll do it.
We said it out loud. The documents are signed, and the contract is
I
made.
used to say what stops the looting. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh,
Contracts are made.
damn it, Claudia.
Signed and sealed. And they will be going with me.
Problem is, what stops loot? Well, what defines loot? Where does it stop? Where?
That's where it ends. My lord, mate.
Yeah, try controlling a band of mercenaries where coin
Thank you.
buys
Hiring
everything.
the Sardillo company.
Perhaps isn't the best place to let out those frustrations.
Accepting this contract.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm in two over my head. I'm just in a cold sweat for whatever reason.
As a reminder, we are professionals, regardless of if you've given us free reign or not.
I don't know.
You don't loot.
I'm in over my head as well.
Unfortunate.
Nerves.
I understand.
Not a good start to my day.
We would never dream of a civilian being
You're doing fine.
So I had a really bad headache.
It's alright. Just
Surely that would hurt the Sordillo reputation.
this is another discussion for another day.
It would.
Just bear
Yes,
in
yes,
mind,
yes, of course,
when
of
a
course.
company has been given
I believe
permission
this
to
is what they
loot,
call your...
what defines looting and where's the
Whatever he
line
is
drawn?
over.
If it's not drawn in the sand,
here.
made perfectly obvious of where to stop looting. They will keep
Yes.
The Lord's calling
I
you.
believe that
doing.
they are
Sorry,
done.
no.
Pardon.
Yes, you wish to speak.
Nothing happened here.
It's you.
There.
Don't worry to your entourage. She is safe.
Contracts have been signed.
She
Everything
and
is
yourself,
agreed.
Exeter, will not be harmed here.
Clauses have been put in place. The Sardillos are
Come on.
at my disposal.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Not enough away from prying ears.
Am I supposed to come or wait? Which is it?
Wait. I was stating that you wouldn't be harmed.
I have to know because I'm ever curious. Why
We were
did
told to keep our distance, Sergeant.
I ask? Is it just not enough?
I know how you feel.
I
Can full of
may have
crooks
been
and
saying
thieves.
a whisper, am still a businesswoman as much as I am a mercenary, a professional one at that, one that's been alive for quite a bit of time.
Desperation will have a man clawing at anything.
I have my own morals.
While your words are hushed, I do believe.
And what they were requesting and asking is not something.
Sounds like he's very eager to leave this province.
Can you blame him? I am. And you should be too. But we also shouldn't break everything on the way out.
He's far worse than what you had written in your
Yes.
in your letter. He doesn't recognize me at all. What happened?
I just believe that this resource is better spent elsewhere than personal gain.
Where would you suggest, Sergeant? Curious.
He looks. It seems broken to me.
Help reinforce against the Orc line. Make sure Nodis doesn't burn to the ground.
Well, those are very well and good general ideas, but how would you do that? Coin is great, don't get me wrong. These people have no sense of honor. Gradia has no sense of honor. You could wave all the coin in the world in the face of a company. If you tell them to go to a peninsula filled with thousands of orcs, would they even take the contract? That's why soldiers are important. Men with sense or duty with honor. Men who do the right thing because it is the right thing. That's why people like us are important. Because people like these are opportunists. They'll go out of their way to make some coin or find power, while the rest of the world suffers. Now, we may be on different sides of the same war. That doesn't mean people can't have respect for each other in the profession that they choose for the reasons they chose. You don't strike me as a child or woman killer.
Thank you. Means a lot.
As well. Judging men is something I've had to do for a long time. I've made my mistakes, but I've learned from them. I'll tell you one thing. There's not many things that I can say I can fear, but that woman in blue. I'm afraid of her ambition.
He's not fixed. Just because his hands aren't shaky.
With that, we are agreed.
During the Roleplay, when I was taken into captivity and he had that whole cold persona that he put on in front of everyone, lied, cheated, got his way in, killed, murdered.
The cannons have gone quiet.
Hopefully the fighting's come to an end. I've only come out here when the the major has told me to. The fighting's been fierce, but sporadic.
I still don't get it.
Don't get what?
They have the numbers. They could overwhelm us with force. Why don't they?
The only thing I can think of is apply it to greenskins' tactics. But the greyskins seem to be much smarter. But if they have the same mind, at least in the most basic level, they must think we have something we don't. Something we're not even aware of. They might be waiting to see, locate, find. I don't know.
And if it's going to sting, I won't tell you you're a man of your own purpose.
What could that possibly be?
Stop you from doing that.
Having the damnedest.
Would keep grey orcs at
I don't know, something that would give greenskins pause, let alone a greyskin.
I understand that things cold sting.
Let's hope whatever it is, Let's hope they keep believing that.
A word.
Of course. Sorry.
Seems like the captain had other things to discuss with her as well.
You have need of me?
Yes. Lady Lenore wishes to speak with you. Give her a few moments of your time.
As you wish.
It is an order. Thank you.
I see. Very well.
Very smart.
You had need
Lady
of me?
Heidemann has. Yes. Lady Heidemann has spoken of an injury that you had received.
Yes, it seems to be common knowledge amongst people I don't even know. I'm curious as to why this concerns you, however.
As Lady Heidemann told you that we know each other.
There's been a few people insisting that I know them, when I don't.
Then do you mind if I tell you a tale of a man that I once knew by the name of Exeter?
If you must.
Well, one day he came in and we hired him here at the Sordillo. He was quite shaky, his hands a bit. Kind to a fault at times. He and I would fight side by side, if not back to back. Or small things here and there. Gave him coin, was able to help who he needed to help. And at nights when things were cold, hearts were shared. Though I've been told that you're married, so you must not be the same Exeter that was once here.
Yes, I doubt there's many people with that name. But no, you'll forgive me, I would never find myself in the company of mercenaries. I have a bit more pride than that.
Right. We may be a company of mercenaries who are hired to do what we have to do. What this contract that you've probably heard the Lady Heidemann speak so lowly of, with the idea of... Regardless, we're not...
She's quite right.
We're a group.
Looting only hurts those beneath. You're going to be stealing from the people. People have no stake in this fight one way or another.
Do
Who's
not
going to be
steal
ruled.
from the unfortunate.
What do
You
you
steal from
think those
who
taxes
needs.
are collected from? No point in arguing, we'll never see eye to eye.
Right. One moment. It's fine. Guess we won't see eye to eye. As much as I... You say that you don't recognize me. And she's right, this does sting quite a bit. I've taken up too much of your time.
If that'll be all.
Yes, that's all.
Are we quite finished here?
Yes,
Yes,
I'll prepare the carriage.
business has concluded. Thank you.
You know, actually, I feel like one of Lady Heidemann would be most appropriate.
will be to everyone at anyone's throat. Good luck changing that, though.
The council is broken.
Goes it all easier with the people.
Alright, we're heading back to town. We can start loading up everybody who is helping keep things ambient. As soon as we exit those gates, you are free. Thank you so much.
My hope is to not fix something that cannot be repaired, but maybe build something anew with what remains. Raria will never be a perfect country. It is just the fate of man.
Just to let you know, Bruns, myself and Kaz are waiting for you outside the forge.
The best we can do is ensure that it does not spread like a wildfire that it is now.
If you're folding up the contract, I don't know.
I don't understand. There's so many people claiming that they know me. There's so many people claiming that we're close. I served this Heidemann. But so much of this feels wrong, it doesn't feel right. I would never find myself in the company of mercenaries and brigands. I would never serve someone who wouldn't lead from the front. That lacks all qualities for a leader. Why am I so far away from home? Where is my home?
Don't worry about it.
Where is my
Alright,
wife?
alright. We'll get back to one of the
Discussions
I'll
are
go to one of the
done,
farther towers.
I suppose, or still going. Ah, I see.
Remember, keep your eye out on the
I don't understand.
That's our job, not to be keeping an eye out on
If this is real, I should remember it. I should... That woman looked so in pain.
We have to get back soon and hurry quickly. Nora is expecting us.
Aye, Lady Hyde.
We're not going into battle
Right then.
yet.
Goodness, I hope not.
Where's my chair, fuck?
Put this on. Andy, you his helmet.
Remember the letter, Sanders. Drop it off at the flank, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You need help up?
Everyone load up? Ready to go?
The orcs are watching you leave. Keep an eye out.
You do a double take, looking at Exeter.
Everyone load up?
It seems
Usually he likes to keep his
Alright.
helmet off. You're aware of that. He's complained
Salam
about it before,
alaikum.
even before he lost his memory. At the very least, he keeps his visor open. At first, you're a little nervous, wondering if we're heading into some sort of conflict. But you know him better than that. He's hiding his face.
So, went about as well as it could have. Sorted everything out you needed to, Rogine.
As much as I could with what I was given.
I'm sure Nolzos has a few words, but I'll save it for when you get back. It's your ears that are at stake, not mine.
As you look out the window, Nelzus, and contemplate what just took place, you're not exactly sure if Rojahin's going to be successful. You're not exactly sure if he's going to achieve what he intends to. But there's one thing that you realize.
Hey.
As a cart rattles down the road.
You like gardens? Like
You just became the most
flourishing
powerful
gardens
woman
by
in
any
Nodus. I'm not sure I understand your question.
I don't know. Do you like gardens that people grow flowers in and whatnot?
If you're asking if I enjoy planting, to a degree. I used to do so
think your
plenty
life
for
is
my
next
wife.
bit. Then we have much to look forward to.
I will hold my questions then.
Finally. Guns have died down. No more musket fire. Ooh, it's deafening. Or at least it was. Way back when.
Alright, as soon as we get back to Nodus, all of you are free. Make sure you go back to the proper NPC channel. Erebus, Devious Dude, Opyrus, and Yura for making you do this. Get with Hydrasia in the NPC spawn room as soon as we come back. She has need of you. It's very urgent and plot heavy. Thank you.
Whoa!
Hopefully it went well. Whatever happened.
Thank you, Sanders. That'll be all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
We're free to return to the vineyard.
In my schoolhouse.
Most likely be meeting with the Lord Earhart here soon.
Excuse me. It's alright, my lady.
No. I wish to talk about this alone.
En in de fucking verandering? Yeah, no, definitely.
I'm gonna go, can I just get off there? Find the North, and I'll come find you.
I'll be in the clinic. Let me know when you need me.
Alright.
A terrible,
Sure.
terrible mistake.
Perhaps it is my mistake.
Hate the proportions of that again.
This thing, it's significantly larger than I am.
Yeah.
So it is.
Hi, Lord Marshal.
Greetings.
Ah. Good day to you, Lord Blacksmith. Yes, Lord. I don't know which to fucking say, but either way it works.
I'm the Lord Marshal of this province, but I am a blacksmith by trade. I'm afraid to get my hands dirty.
Aye, I can tell. You're better than a few other nobles I've seen. The nobles that like to steal from the entirety of the populace from their food to have a nice little party up in the walls.
The Castellan's been informed he's going to take care of it. I actually had a few Dowie help teach me tips of the trade.
Good. At least you learn proper. Speaking of, I need to have a chat with you.
Who's going to take longer, you or you?
Mr. Brunswick, will you be available to talk?
I just want to tell you what I want for a sword.
Sure.
She's
I got a line, so come take your place.
Understood.
He can probably do it on his own. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, whoever's going to be faster. Who's first?
I guess great sword, you know. The only thing I'd ask is a leaf blade.
A fucking what?
So it starts out and then narrows down and then widens out near the tip where the cutting power comes from, and then you narrow it down to the tip.
Yes.
That's what Aranduin and I had trained with. So.
You're asking me to make an elvish design that's going to be somewhat difficult. I could try my best.
I would appreciate it. I mean, you can make it as comfortably as you want to. The only thing I'd ask is the shape of the blade.
Look, I'll start tempering. You want this as iron or steel?
The one with the bright red hair.
He bought it, I guess. So.
Steel it is then. I'll start tempering the blade and getting the preparations ready, but I need a sketch or instructions or something. I don't know elven blade work.
Kinds of niceties.
Do you have paper I could use when we take stitches out?
Sure.
I'll come back with a sketch then.
Good.
I can do it here.
Well, while you go and get your stitches built, I'll
It's not very
pick your brain.
Alright, we'll have our conversation. Can I help you too?
Oh, my old back. Yes. We're looking for the newest courier. Is that her there with the bright red hair, almost like fire?
Lift your arms.
Oh, that'd be her. Alright, we'll talk, Dowie.
Give me a moment. My old bones aren't what they used to be. Some days I get.
Also, Samuel.
Yes, sir.
Why do I have a very angry noble up my ass about some sort of order?
Well, I have to cut around the skin. It's gonna nick you, but it's not gonna make you bleed out. There you go.
You seem
A
to
Lord
be
Rito
in a little
wanted
bit
to
of a
an order placed for some tools.
We were wondering if
I
you'd be able
accepted
to
the
assist
order.
us with
I was going to start making them, and then Orlena said we're not making that order. Told Kyler. Kyler said we're not making that order.
And we were wondering if you'd like to. Oh, my old bones.
If you find one of them before I do, send them to me. They don't dictate what happens here, I do.
I understand.
I'm sorry. My hearing isn't what they used to be.
I can see that you're a busy man, so I'll attempt to keep this as brief as I possibly can.
Ugh, do you always carry that infernal hammer everywhere?
Everywhere I go, the hammer goes.
Any particular reason? I know stubborn dwarves, but this is more than I'm used to.
You're looking at the last remnant of my hold.
You or the
hammer?
Should I ask? This is actually
You should be able to tell us you're a smith yourself.
This is beyond any
Its
sort of
name is
work I'd understand.
Fulgaraz.
Fulgaraz.
That's its name. It was made in... Well, it was made as tribute for Gurda, and it was intended to be left at the statue within the keep. However, the keep fell.
I heard about this.
All that was...
That several keeps
all that
had
was
fallen,
left.
including the Stonehammers. I don't know if you knew them.
Yes, the Stonehammer are a cousin of mine.
It's a mighty
named
warhammer you
Stonefist. It should be. It
Brunswick,
was
he's
made
not
in
here
service
today.
to a god, so... I took it with me
Say
as
what?
I refused to let it
He's
be
not
defiled
here.
by the Uruks. It was the only
King's
thing it could
Gorge?
carry, so thus I have
Yeah.
carried it ever
Oh
since,
well,
along with the
ruin
oath
his
I made.
farm.
Oh,
I will not drop this hammer until the day I die.
oh no.
I've had a few Dowies say these things to me.
Fortunately, when you are the only remnant of a clan that is now deceased, the only way to atone for misgivings is to relinquish any ties to material wealth, gains, honour. The only way to retain your honour is to prove yourself worthy in the eyes of the gods, Gurdar himself. An oath is made upon which you are to uphold until the day of your death, and upon your death your honour will be restored to you, and any other lost glories will be kept under your name as you are ushered into the hall of the ancestors, returning to your kin. You've probably noticed that some of the Dawi here don't take kindly to my presence. That would be an explanation as to why.
I know enough of your
I'm
culture
supposed
for
to try
that,
and
at
find
least.
my death. I'm supposed to try and find my death, but unfortunately over these past 100 years I've not had the chance. Not for lack of trying.
Well,
But that aside,
there was a
I've got
large
a bit more
number
present
of
issues to deal with.
Dowie here before, but they've all left now. Yes, what were your concerns?
I need access to some of the oldest maps you have of this territory. There is a hold somewhere in this region.
There's no holds here, Mustardorf.
There is a hold in this region, and I have that on higher authority than anyone else here can give.
I had a Thane here that searched for such things and was never found. There is no hold, I assure you.
I can guarantee you that there is a hold within this region. There is no power higher than the one that has spoken to me that has informed me of its presence. I need to find it.
The High King?
Higher even than him.
Excuse me?
You're going to think me mad. I'm warning you now. Ever since I lifted this hammer from its shrine upon the statue of Gurdar, I have received visions. Places that I am required to take the hammer, beasts to slay, creatures of which to uphold a grudge upon. Same
Right.
thing happened more vividly than it has ever happened before at the statue north. I understand that this is something hard to accept and people won't usually understand. I'm used to this, as you can probably tell.
Yes, well.
But
the things you're asking for anyway are of a, for lack of a better term, classified nature. Their surroundings are only available to the military nobility. In time of war,
which is why I
Master
had to bring it up to you. Yes, Lord King had offered his services, but I had thought it best to speak to you, given the battle at the siege as well. Because I believe that we both want the same thing. Because I'm almost certain that that hold is the reason the Uruks are here.
Look.
All I can say is what I saw. And what I saw was...
I've seen some strange things in my lifetime. I'm not calling you crazy, Master Dwarf, but there are also those who would lie about such things, and I do not know you.
I fully understand, which is why I have decided to bring this up to you to ask. I'm looking to try and find this location so that I may enter it and retrieve something that was lost. Something very important that I cannot allow to remain in the clutches of whatever took that gold.
Master Dwarf, even if I want to give you these maps, I cannot, because they are of a sensitive military nature.
Then the other method of dealing with it would be for yourself to look into it and tell me if you find it. Because I believe the Uruks are coming from somewhere, and they're managing to bypass the entirety of your northern line, the line against Agmadros. They have to be coming from somewhere. If I'm right, and there is a hold here, they have access to the deep roads beneath, which means a clear line from Agmadrod to here. Right under your noses. A supply line that could easily be the reason this place is being flooded with the
Maybe. That is possible, but we've also had reports that they're moving freely across the Vernfolder Mountains. Your brethren have sealed the gates. No one's guarding the overways anymore. They're fighting underground, yes, but they're not fighting above. Without the dwarves' protection of the outside of Vernfolder, they're free to enter Ireland, they're free to enter Esmith the Lost, they're free to enter Gradia. Your mountain range touches all
That
borders.
I understand well. That I understand well, and
Look.
it's unfortunate, the circumstances.
I might be able to try and look into something for you. But I'm going to have to explain giving you that kind of information. And I'm going to need to be able to fully trust you first. I have a bit of a soft spot in my heart for dwarves. I've had many friends who have come and gone and passed through the veil. I don't know if this means anything to you. Puts down the Stonehammer clan medallion. I've had my fair share of friends. But if I'm going to do this, I need to be able to say that you work with me, or you are in an official position within these ranks that I can feed you that kind of information.
Which means I'm going to have a little word with the Stonehammer clan. Interesting.
Are you aware of them?
They're a clan tied somewhat closely, by name at least, to the royals. They are a descendant from the Hammer Bane, one of their many branches. Most Dawe that contain the name Hammer in their name can tie their ancestry back to the royals in some way, shape or form. I'm aware that the Thane here was very well known and very well renowned, as is his brother, the Hammerer, Thorin.
The Thane has fallen, I'm afraid.
Yes, I'd heard as much.
He was one of my closest friends.
Better for him to die on his feet than die buried under paperwork, as we Dawi would say.
I'm still trying to understand that. I'm selfish, you see. I miss my old friends. But even so, I'll be able to get this kind of information, but I'll need to be able to, first of all, prove to the powers that be that you're invested in the province's survival, and then establish you in some sort of position where it makes sense for me to give you that sort of information. Which means for a time, Master Dwarf, I need you to work for me.
That's fine. I have no qualms with that. I work wherever, well, it needs it. I don't really care for silver as much as I care for the action itself. I care about trying to find a beast that can best me, and I have yet to do so. That is the only thing that I uphold, true to my oath.
There's one
As a result, if this is what is
beast in this region, I ask that you leave be.
Which one would that be? I've noted several in my time here.
It is a griffin that I have befriended.
Aye, I can do that.
Thank you, Master Dwarf.
You misunderstand. We go after the beasts that cause active problems. If your griffin is causing no harm and is in fact helping, we have no reason to attack it. It's essentially that of a mount.
Oh, he's eating a fair share of greyskins, so I think we owe him a bit. I will have a word with the
anything that
Redards.
kills...
Go ahead.
Anything that kills Uruks is a friend of mine.
I will have a word with the Redards and see if we can't get you in an advantageous position that will assist you in your search. I will tell you, we are spread thin. It would not hurt to have someone as a bit of a monster slayer.
I'm not opposed to fighting for you, lad. I was brought here for a reason, so I will continue to lend my hammer to this conflict as long as you'll have me.
Well, you might be
In
ready
fact,
to...
if I get the chance.
You might be ready to die for your beliefs, Master Dwarf, but I've grown to hate the passing of dwarves. If you'll forgive me.
Brunswick, question when you're free.
Well, your good fortune is my bad fortune, so instead of wishing me luck, you should wish bad luck upon me, because the more that can't kill me, the worse off I am, but the best off you are. I've already said to the people at the tavern, I already said the good luck for me is the doom to the rest of you, so you don't really want me to have luck.
Very good. Then I'll see what I can do.
I'll continue to swing my hammer for you, and if that means I come under the name of the Erdhearts, then so be it. Unfortunately, when it comes to these things, I have very little choice when the words are quite so vivid.
Then we'll see if I can help you find what you seek.
All I'll warn you is, the only thing I know about that place is whatever took it is still there.
I'm sure
That's all I know.
Find out.
And it's guarding something precious.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
The guard got asked by Samuel if we could enter the woodcutter's job to get the supplies needed for the shield. He came in NPC 1 and asked for the woodcutter and no one responded, so he came to the guard because he needs those supplies to get the shields for tonight, or for tomorrow technically, for the mission.
Okay.
And number 2, I didn't know if you were ready to do the soup kitchen thing.
Let me have this
Not trying to
conversation with Ro. And I have to quickly show my face at the Grove as extra with Ladia, and then we can do it.
Okay.
I also have a question.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can
Go ahead.
I be a Triton that speaks broken common in town?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
Did you answer the question if I could go to the woodcutter's building and get the supplies for Samuel?
Go ahead and grab 2 people of my authority and come with you. And have them
Okay.
act as the woodcutters there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I find the time to make my way back to the vineyard. I will inform everybody of what has happened.
What can I do for you, my lord?
I bring news to you about the Sordillo Company.
1 second. Kyla! Can you explain to me why I have a noble up my ass about some sort of refused order here at the forge?
Yeah, I can. Do you want to go inside?
No. Explain yourself.
Okay, they were going to make a cattle prod they were going to use to hurt people with, so we denied it.
Are you certain? Because what I've been told is they were tools. By both the armor smith
to hurt.
and the noble servants.
From my understanding, it was a cattle prod to use on people.
Are you certain?
That's what I was told by the armor smith. So if he's told you something different...
Bring the idiot armor smith here, please.
Samuel.
Yes?
Mr. Samuel told me it was an order for tools.
Yeah, cattle prod's a tool.
Is it tools, or do you suspect slavery is involved?
Well, the slave who dropped off the order was shaking like a leaf, looked fearful that I accepted it, winced and cowered, and then left.
Did you speak to the nobleman himself at all? Either of you?
No. No.
Nobleman is Nola Rito.
Have you spoken to them? You say that to
Not
me like
about
I
this
should
order.
know something about them.
I've told you about them.
Is this the one with the rumors about the flesh and all that? Have we got any
Good call on
proof
rumors.
of that?
Nothing that would hold up in court.
Fine, I'll deal with this. If that's the case, we don't make things here that have to do with any sort of slavery.
I agree.
That was the understanding I came to after
Good,
I'd
very
accepted.
good.
I apologize.
That's quite all right. Whatever the fuck this is, make sure it stops and gets away from my forge ASAP. Yes, my lord will speak now. Thank you for clarifying.
We declared war on them. You two can go about your day.
Fucking chair's too far away. Have a seat, my lord.
I'll bring you to the answer. They've accepted payment and have signed the contract, so the Sordillo Company is now on our side.
Really? You pulled it off?
Yes. Yes, but I feel like I'm bleeding myself in doing so.
Oh,
I had
so-
to promise them a lot if we did win.
What have you promised?
There was concerns of looting the mercenary companies. That's how they make a lot of their profits, not just the coin they take from the battlefields, from the dead.
Oh.
I made sure in the contract it was noted that if battle was to happen, they are free to loot the battlefield as they see fit, but no battle is to happen. A portion of the Vapex and Palamon's treasury will go to them. I have also ensured that the citizens will not be harmed and the less fortunate will not have anything taken from them.
Have you already signed this contract?
Trust me. Yes, if you wish to review it, Lady Knowles holds the copy.
Knowles? Why is
There's-
Knowles involved?
Because she was my sponsor for a lot of stuff. If I could have avoided it, I would. I wanted to keep this a private matter, but she has dug her way into this, and the rest of the nobles also fear because many have seen me liquidating my assets. I'm trying with everything I can. I truly am.
If this
I'm being pulled every
company
which way.
is allowed to loot Palamon's stores, that's including the people's things, warehouses, merchant district. You're talking about things outside of the noble family.
I'm not suited for any of this, damn it. I'm trying, I truly am, but...
Shaheen, please tell me you did not allow them to do this. They strong-armed you. I don't blame you. It was foolish, yes. But they strong-armed you, and now it's in writing. Ro, how are you going to keep control of Palamon if you are successful? If all the people know of you when your name first appears is them having mercenaries run rampant through their streets and grab what they want?
I don't know. The captain, the one I spoke to, their second in command, they kept going on about how they're professionals. They just don't take. I know I'm trusting them with everything I have, and that trust should go with a grain of salt.
We're going to have to find something better to offer them before it comes to this, enough to make them wish to alter the contract. Because if this happens, this will be a stain.
I know.
And I'm going to be 110% honest with you, Lord Jaheen. If you allow your army to do that, I will not march with you.
I understand.
I will not be known for this.
I feel like a fool.
Welcome to politics, my boy. Everyone, even the lowliest mercenary, will do everything they can to get that pound of flesh. Again, I don't blame you. But we have to try and figure something out, and fast. We'll have to offer them something else. Something either that offers longevity or money or something. Or But we have to make sure there's not enough of them to be able to loot.
Brunswick?
Yank.
Yank. Pre-warning, the elves are headed out to the grove, so that might be happening soon.
See what they have to say
Okay.
about this.
I know Lottie is looking for Venora. Did they find them yet?
Vizier and Salazar
Venora's
were
out of
there.
town.
They gave me inputs.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Bruns, quick question.
See if we cannot find some alternative
Yes.
means well.
Is Fenris's character Van Pelt leading the left flank
Yes.
and front lines? Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
We'll cross these bridges when we come to it. For now, we have to consolidate your strength.
Right. There's a few other matters I wish to speak with you with.
I'm listening.
We're at a food shortage at the moment. Barry's farm, some of his crops were destroyed due to a raging bull. I have some already planted, and I'm thinking about uprooting more vine to plant more wheat so that the town can get by. I'm already extinguishing my own food stores, as much as I can without hampering the vineyard.
I have a plan for this, but it's going to be costly. He may have heard, he may not have heard. I've had my son doing some dealings with a dwarf nobleman from Cassetto who wants to expand his business. This dwarf's sitting on a veritable pile of silver. The plan is to make a wharf here. It goes all the way from where the piers are to the lighthouse. 8+ slots for large galleons and ships to come and go and trade. Large floating piers to be built to have warehouses, some of them built into the mountain underneath the keep. So merchants will have permanent places to put their goods. What I'm trying to do is put Nordis on the map for trade. It's going to be one of 3 major ports in Gradia. On top of that, trade brings people, Lord Jaheen. We are a small town. I'm going to be trying to see if I can convince the Redards to extend the town from where the walls are to about 500 meters, up near to where the hill crests and the road starts to go down towards the embassy. This means that to the right, past the schoolhouse, all of that tangled brush, all of those vines and trees would need to be removed. If those grounds were all plowed, we could easily triple the amount of farm fields we have. But this is all going to take time. That's the biggest problem. I can get us back on our feet. I've done this my whole life. But I need time. And this war is taking everything out of me. My coffers are near empty.
There was another issue I wish to bring up. The possibility of maybe gaining a dock back from the Empire so we can get trade shipments going up and down, even to Corano, would help this town.
That's the hope of getting the wharf
I guess
built.
that's
At the moment, the one good thing we have going for us is iron. Pure iron is so rare in Gradia, it might as well be gold. And we have a fucking iron mine. Exporting it is the biggest problem. Between you and me, right now the only way that I have any inflow of any sort of income to deal with these issues is because I have been borrowing Dario's ship and having them sell off at Cassetto. Or, I'm sorry, up at Coracadus. But even that takes too long, and that ship's not meant for carrying goods.
Wait. I have half a stock in a warehouse in Corano. We could ship this. If we can ship this stuff up to there, it can be moved out by wagon.
Yeah, not wrong. The bridge should be down by now with the robber baron having been dealt with. We could get a small supply of income from that, but that too will still be slow. It'll take 5-6 days for the wagons to go there and come back. But it'll help. We're talking about logistics, trying to get some more silver coming and going. I've talked to him about your initial talks with Gomar, though I saw you with him earlier.
Yes, I'll go through it quick. There's a few nobles from Coracadus that showed up today that had a few concerns about the project, but once I put them aside, they've agreed to open up trade routes from here to Coracadus.
Coracadus?
Of course. Yeah, that would mean having to build a wharf first, though.
That's not a bad thing, my boy. If you were able to secure that, if we get some warehouses built along the piers, maybe into the mountain that the castle's on for space, and give these merchants some room for their goods, we might be able to kickstart this strong. And we'll be able to take the wood from clearing out in front of the castle. We'll use that lumber.
That was all the plan.
Damn good.
I've already put the word out for a few of the townsfolk that will be asking for volunteers. We'll pay them a small wage if they're willing to help us clear it out.
How much?
As for the nobles, they gave me, I said around a silver, probably a little less.
Alright.
Person.
That's very generous.
It is, but I thought about offering food, but we're in shortage of that.
Yeah, we are.
It's also a little risky with the orcs around, so I figured fair pay.
Good thought.
These nobles gave me the word that they're interested in it, and that they definitely want to come and look at the docks beforehand. But they seemed very interested. They get as much out of this as we would once the wharf is made.
Does that help put your mind at ease?
It does.
If we can get ourselves
there's
connected
always one thing
to Coracadus
Good.
and ensure that we get those shipments, we're going to be sitting on silver, and we'll be able to start pouring it into the infrastructure that needs it, while pocketing some ourselves for our hard work.
Would at least help tremendously. There's actually one final thing I want to bring up. The area around my vineyard. I know you said you had security concerns involving the brush and everything. Well, the orcs, they seem to be getting a bit closer. Had some small sightings closer to the mill, but around the forest, getting closer to my vineyards, there have been spottings of them as well. Somebody even poised the idea of maybe even building a sentry tower on the rock that just hangs over my vineyard.
The problem is,
not just for my own security.
As better as we would feel with having that in place, the forest in front of it is still thick. We could build all the sentry towers in the world, but if you can't penetrate with your eyesight all of the foliage, then it's no good. My intent is to have most of that... God, unless we have a company of dwarves, it's going to take forever. A smattering of the rock closest to the schoolhouse, slowly picked away and used as stone elsewhere, but so we can get a firm wall that has some distance away from any sort of elevation. It's going to be hard work, but I intend to get a wall around your vineyard.
That would at least put the minds at ease of some people. Salazar, Vizier, my wife.
For now, I think all the openings in your walls, you should start installing gates, just to be safe.
See what I can do, but after the purchase of the Sordillo Company, I'm a little short on funds. When I'm able to, I'll try.
Very well. Very well.
Also, I don't condone this idea, but one of the people who has come around my vineyard to bring aid, they're an Elven Ranger. I brought the idea of... Don't laugh at me, this was just an idea in a fit of rage. Raiding some of the nearby orc camps for foods.
Food. Do you know what they eat? Us.
I know. It was a thought and a fit of rage after hearing the nobleman who came by and bought food from... Not just bought, took food from the tavern.
And as far as I know, the only orc encampment is that damnable fortress itself.
Apparently she reported there's a few small camps around the area, probably hunting camps.
Likely
If
that.
they can't catch any people off guard.
Staging points.
It's just...
For raids, likely.
Potentially.
That's what it seems to be. Until I have further information, I won't be able to advise you. I would take the men and women you have and start training them as best you can. Make sure they're vigilant. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe increase their pay. Do what you have to get that little bump in revenue.
I understand.
I hate to say this, but work a little closer with Nolzus. Sell your product through her at increased prices at the arena.
Well, I plan to talk to her tomorrow and reorganize my prior sponsorship with her. So...
Good.
Here's hoping we can make something good of that.
Then let me
Also,
know how it turns out.
I've kind of thrown this idea to the side now, but...
Brunswick.
I had thoughts of...
Yes, sir.
Are we going to
maybe
the grove?
having a
As I
meeting
understand
with the
they already
Baroness as the possibility of
Okay, I'll come meet up with you shortly.
acquisition
Gotcha.
a former robber baron to train my men, discipline them. But I know that would give me in bad light with the rest of the nobles, so I do not think it'd be such a good idea anymore.
At this point, I would say do whatever the fuck you have to. The other nobles aren't contributing anything. Some of them can't, even if they wanted to. The loss of their corrupt benefactors hamstrung a lot of their lines to the treasury.
Ro, you have a mercenary company. Use them to train your people.
Damn good idea.
I'll send a missive tonight, see if I can't get a few men. Yes, but they are constantly at war with the orcs, considering they sit on the front line. I do not know if they can spare men to train others.
There's 800 of them. They could spare 5 men to train yours.
Wounded men or something.
They're contracted to you, Jaheen. They've taken the money, you command them. Do not let them let you think otherwise.
Maybe with that I can find out what they may really want outside of what I've given them already.
Not a bad idea. Get in their minds, speak with some of their men. Maybe something will slip.
What better than to learn secrets over a cup of ale, am I right?
Exactly. Let me know how it goes.
Will do. Other than that, I have nothing else to tell.
Very
Here's
well.
hoping that it all comes to fruition.
That is the hope, my friend. I'll speak to you soon.
Of course.
Strange that Sordillo didn't even want to talk to the barony, but very interested in him.
Well, he was honest with them. He wants to use them to besiege Palamon.
What?
Before you laugh, it's I who convinced him to do it.
Even with 800 men.
I know. Hear me out. There's no way he's going to defeat Palamon out in the field. Can't. 800 Sordillo men. Another 700 from Lord Mendo Cash, who I've brought into this. And our now 65 shock cavalry. As I lost a lot of men at that iron mine. Baron Kardov's son is the reason why they are surrounded by so many mercenaries. Rather than do his duties, he goes off and plays merc. Takes part in their contracts, takes part in their spoils. He brings them wealth and acumen. Makes them look good. Given the history that's leaked out about what happened to the Baron Juldar and what happened to the mercs that were involved, the Baron Kardov does not have a good reputation. Point is, without his son, he will be vulnerable.
The idiot forgot to give you this signet of the Custodia of Corano. Sent me all the way back in here to give it to you.
Sorry to interrupt your book. Thank you, Olena.
No problem.
Without his son to be his flag, he'll be vulnerable. The other companies, if they see his son fall on the field in a quick attack, will have no wish or desire to remain with the Vipects. This is something that has to be done perfectly, which requires a lot of intel and moving quickly in a forced march and scrolling the sun's position, besieging and wiping them out. Even then, he's not going to be by himself. He'll probably have a few thousand men with him. We're going to be outnumbered 3-1 with current numbers. I've dealt with worse. But we're going to try and replenish our numbers a bit before that comes to pass. And this all happens after the orcs have been dealt with. But listen, my boy, Palamon is coming for us one way or the other. They're waiting to see what happens here. They're letting us drain our resources. As soon as they think they have the upper hand, they're going to march. You know it, I know it. Everyone is aware. And we also have a personal stake in this. Victor and his Imperials that are operating out of Palamon, we're going to have to deal with them. There's no way that we're going to be able to secure and sequester the heir out of Gradia while he's still here. We have to burn him out of his nest.
This is a lot.
It is.
A lot of moving parts.
It is. On top of that, we need to start planning those raids into that orc territory because things are getting worse by the day.
Dario was on my ass about expediting it today. He's worried about his line not holding. A week at most.
His line's not the only line out there, but I understand.
What do you need from me to make this all work?
I need you to make sure this wharf happens. And no one interferes, no one fucks it up, no one pisses Gomar off. I need to make sure that this goes through, because if we can get a wharf that size, that's going to put us on par with a section of corrugators. That enough is going to be enough for a few merchants to decide to make these permanent trade routes. We do that, silver's going to be flowing right into our pockets, and that's what we need.
I'll make it happen.
Start pushing our volunteers who are going to be going into this orc fortress to prepare for it. It's going to be nighttime operations. The same person cannot be sent twice. Every single one of those generals has to die. That means 5 separate incursions.
Each one is going to be harder than the last, right? They'll have to tighten up security.
Yes. I'm not going to lie to you, the last group will likely be suicide. Second to last might even be the same. Which means you're not going on either. You understand? This part isn't a conversation.
I'm probably the best person for the job.
I am not risking my son and my legacy for this. I refuse. We've done enough. You command and you lead. You do not throw your life away. The first group, the second group, maybe. Anything past that, absolutely not. I will not lose you for this.
Okay.
You can help the others by helping them prepare the best you can. Help them get equipment, teach them whatever you can, and that's that.
Okay.
Good. Good. I have to prepare for a meeting with the Redards. Yes?
Okay. I thought you wanted to talk to Elena and I together. She mentioned that, but if not...
The issue's already been settled. You told me what happened. I'll deal with Rito.
Okay. The apothecary group would like me to be out there at their home. O'Shawn has agreed to lead me the safe way there. I wanted to let you know, so I'm not just vanishing.
Very well. Please.
I should be back tonight.
Keep me aware, my boy.
I'll keep it quick. They're under the thumb of this masked inquisitor. He's forcing them on this operation.
What operation?
Hanging something of They're going into some swamp somewhere to kill something magic related.
What? What madness is this?
I don't know. Apparently, he's got them all under the barrel of a gun, and he's forcing them to go with them. So they've been preparing the last couple of days, and I believe they're leaving.
When were they
Faye
going
wants
to tell
come and
anyone
talk to
about
you
this?
before she leaves. I only heard today.
Please convey my absolute frustration and exasperation, and find out what the fuck these wood elves are trying to get themselves killed over now.
I will do. She said she wants to meet you before she goes, but in the case she doesn't, I will... It sounds like they don't have a choice at all.
Let me know, son.
I will. I'll keep an eye on them.
Thank you. Be careful yourself.
Always.
Mr. Brunswick?
I'll see you later tonight.
Yes, you will. Yes.
Just looking to drop off the drawing if you're still around. If not, I can give it to Kyler.
Give it to Kyler because I gotta run.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Loose.
So. Also, Brunswick, if you've stepped away, clarification is needed.
I'm here.
So we had the meeting with Gomar and the merchants. The points were covered, but Kyler brought up something that sort of took me aback. He basically made a demand of his own where, like, he did not want any slave trade coming through the new wharf.
Slave trade.
Like bringing slaves in through the docks. Like he said he'd allow them to work there. He agreed to that, but he didn't want to bring any like new slaves in from like Corcatus through the new wharf.
That's going to upset the that's going to upset those merchants, but that just means there's going to be an escalation in meetings.
I wasn't able to get clarification fast enough, so we kind of ended it with like the merchants pretty much agreeing. But if that's the case, then I can write something up for us to do next Tuesday for that escalation.
Yeah, absolutely. They had a meeting of their own, and they were very displeased by this, and they want to elevate this.
Yeah, information got out. We can bring in Derbalm and have a meeting up in the keep about it. Okay, well, yeah, just wanted to clarify that because I kind of panicked and didn't get the info.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then, yeah, good to go.
All right, buddy.
What we need is a Morgoth. Oh God, is that serious?
I need a handful of volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module. Handful of volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module.
What are you doing?
No, I can handle a rabbit.
Alright.
Oh, I see what she's doing. I
Bring up later.
caught on immediately. Anyway, so there we were, walking to the docks. For whatever
I'm glad he found a nice sound.
Couldn't remember why. When suddenly, this old woman and this old man walked past them. They were carrying.
Okay, you should all be in the NPC spawn room. Okay.
Flowers and Darius.
This is what I want.
Pretty great.
Where is normal Nick? Is he in front of me?
No.
There he is.
Nice.
Alright. So I'm leaving you in charge of this, but I'm going to set this up and give an order of operation. Because I got to go out to the Grove as Exeter. So, this is what's happening. I need at least one person to volunteer to be staff here at the Awesome, man. Perfect. You will be the person that is working and trying to take care of and feed the people there, right?
Yep.
I need 2 of you to be veterans that have lost a limb. I've got Jazz King and Paladin. And Pluto. I'll take all 3 of you. Fuck it. Okay? Whether it's, you know, obviously a limb's not missing, but it's like, doesn't work anymore. They physically repaired it. Like tendons will never heal, bones will never heal. Right? My veterans, you have nothing left. You can't even work the fields or anything because of that loss of that limb's use. You've been having to live out of the soup kitchen and it's driving you crazy. Right? You are ashamed. You're humiliated, and rightfully so. You used to be in your prime, and now this is where you are. The rest of you are civilians who have to go back and forth to the soup kitchen. My soup kitchen staff. Awesome, right?
Yes.
Perfect. You're only able to feed half these people.
You got it.
You are, for today, the alms that have been given, you're out. So out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that'll be there, you can only feed 4 of them. Whichever 4 aren't fed are going to be furious, livid, afraid, like really push Marin for some sort of answer or help or whatever it is. Normal Nick, I want you to be there as your guard. I want you to go and let them know there's a problem at the soup kitchen and they're needed. We don't want it to turn into an altercation, and while the guard can intervene, it is better if she does, so it doesn't turn bloody.
Yeah.
Think outside the box. You have creative freedom, whether it's buying the needed supplies from someone else, whether it's Marin goes and deals with some of the other priests at the Asaran Temple to try and get something from them in alms, or gets the idea to talk to a noble that bought all the food, maybe, and try to fucking beg for it back. Whatever the fuck it is, we'll go from that forward. Okay?
If you go that route, can I be the noble?
Absolutely.
The Erebus.
Oh, it's Erebus. Okay.
Matters. Yeah.
Well, if you can't get Erebus, then
Erebus
play.
is probably doing
If I
Grove
can't get
Gang.
Erebus,
If you can't get Erebus,
yeah,
then
that's
play
true.
as a representative of the noble. That's how we get away with that. Okay?
Brunswick.
Cool.
So, creative freedom. Let me know anything. If you have any questions, just ask me and I'll answer in my head.
Yep.
All right, you guys are good. Go ahead and run that.
I need one of my pictures.
Yes, hi, Drungo.
Because my guard had talked to Marin about
time.
wanting to help soup kitchen, or should I just be a
She's gonna go
civilian?
get her stuff and she wants to do it in the grove.
Fuck, I gotta come there as extra.
Oh.
Yeah, Lottie is coming out there.
Do you want me to say, like, Hope is saying someone's on their way so we can stall this?
Yeah.
Got you. Hold on. I'll handle it.
Gaz King is at the soup kitchen if someone needs to teleport.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
It's no issue. I mean, it's not as if we're hurrying anywhere, we just have to be very careful about it. I would leave alone if I could, but orcs.
There are issues taking place at the soup kitchen. I was trying to intervene, but the guards are there now, so none of my concern.
Well, good. We're gonna have to take a back road.
She's on her way now?
Don't want to very well go through the front lines.
Honey?
Want to avoid orcs.
Yes, well, whatever you think the best way there is, I will follow.
Understood.
Good. Your horse is ready?
My horse.
Yes, your horse. You own a horse. You own a horse and feed it hay, meanwhile you keep fattening mine up with oats, and he's a workhorse and doesn't need them.
Marin is on her way. If two, or at least one of my NPCs want to yell at the cook, for not feeding them, that would be appreciated.
Miss Heidemann.
Yes?
I wanted to say something to you.
Tell it to me as we go.
I suppose I can, if that's what you prefer.
Before we get into the brush and we have to make speed, you might as well spit it out now, man.
I understand that what is happening is difficult, whatever it may be. You do not cry quietly, Miss Eiderman. I am sorry if I have added to these burdens, whatever
So
they
you're
may
tracking? Spearman had no idea about this, and Zeke is missing as Horst.
be. I do not wish to add to your troubles.
It's too late for that, but hold that thought and let's just give it 15 minutes, and then let's see what you have to say. I'm going to try my best to hopefully make it easier for you, and hopefully a familiar face from your past may help you understand the situation a little bit better. Whereas I can't really get through, perhaps he can. It's a shot in the dark, but I'd rather us focus on fixing the burden than adding to it. So never you mind that, let's just make haste and go.
And I shall follow you at speed.
Oh, we want to go through the bushes here. No, tired already, are we? It's all the oats. He's not a warhorse. I forget this. Sometimes at best he can only move at a trot.
Yes, well, if he is a workhorse, and he must be quite overworked. That's maybe why he was given so many oats.
No, people just seem to have bad habits of only feeding him oats instead of hay.
I feel like these statements might be a little pointed. You're trying to tell me something.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you that you don't remember it, but even the subtle things you do muscle memory-wise, I found oats in his bucket this morning, not hay. And there's only one person who does that. And apples. And carrots. I won't blame you for it. He's big and strong, you see. Very strong. That's how they make them. I think this is the way. This back road is unfamiliar to me, but
We're near the hunter's
I
camp.
know. Yes, it's just past it. We're not looking for a house, mind you. We're looking for a... Oh, you'll see.
Is your back quite alright?
Huh?
Oh, there you are. You looked a little crooked in your saddle, but you're alright now.
I look crazy right now, but I can't help that. Left here. How do I cross the bridge or straight? The river, yes. Okay. On the right. Just have to go left. That's right. Made of stronger stuff.
Well, if we come across any, I'll take care of them.
I'm sure you will.
Listen. This brush has been moved through. I think.
Yes. There it is. Now you have to keep a tight rein on your horse. If you haven't come before, it'd probably be best if I lead the horse. Just a little bit of trust. Come on. I've only come here about 3 times now, and the last time it's for my sickness. It's ghastly.
Makes me think of the Green Death everyone talks about.
Well, this is far from that. Don't you worry. This is a... I won't say good green, but a natural green. I can't really say it's good. It's so abnormal to me. I don't know really what to do. But... just breathe and... try not to tug at your reins. Goodness. This fog here has gotten quite stifling as of recent. I find myself
Nice.
almost wanting to leave. May we
It's not
enter
that
your
bad.
abode? It's not, but he is going to be confused.
Well, take this as a safety precaution, Miss Laudia. I'd rather him stay right there for a moment and let Captain Horse speak with him a little bit first, if that's okay.
Sure.
Out of character, he read your letter. What would he have read?
It's from... Exter.
Yeah,
And
what
it
it-
was sealed intended for his wife. Yeah.
What she said.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was intended for your wife. Okay, there you go.
No, my wife, not his wife. I'm not talking to his wife.
Oh, his
I'm not married. I didn't have time.
Oh.
Oh, we'll speak out here, that's just fine, but I just don't want him to wander off. That's why I have his lead.
Well, no, he won't wander off.
Okay, good.
I
was
see
worried
that. He'll be
about
fine.
before.
No, he's fine.
You can take your lead.
He'll be fine. So, what would you like to speak with Captain Horse about?
It's...
If you want to, you can come down there. You should be okay in the phone. but if
Perhaps
you wanna
that
go
would be
down-
easier. If you wouldn't mind, Horst. I know it's been some time, but... perhaps seeing a familiar face would help. Would help X to remember something. It's a shot in the dark, I know, but...
It's your call.
It's needed.
Captain.
We can talk.
All right, I'll let you go out there then.
All right.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. Oh, the hell?
No. Though I wish to speak to him in private, if possible.
Then I will be in Venora's company.
Yeah. Come back this way, miss.
You stay here and talk to the good captain, aren't you? And Horst, be gentle, please. Just... a lot has happened. Ooh, Stefan, no, don't.
From what I've heard, you don't seem to remember yourself.
Well, that's one way of putting it lightly. No, I'm afraid I don't.
Something about a bad knock on the head.
Yes, that's what everyone keeps telling me. I remember fighting a troll.
Well, and then it went dark.
Dark and muddy. I find myself in Grotty of all places.
Well, it is true you are in Gradia. But what do you remember before the darkness?
In service to my Lord Godfrey.
And do you know what year it is?
8,030 something. I never kept up with it.
Give or take a few years, but...
Well...
And I take it you don't remember how you got here, based off what I've been told?
No, everyone doesn't want to say a word. I'm being told I'm in service to someone other than my lord. I'm being told I'm in debt to a dynasty. All these things that I do not remember of myself. I had a mercenary woman tell me that we've shared a tent together. I'm married. I have a wife.
I will admit, I don't know how much details I can give you. Some of the circumstances involving you are beyond my own information.
I've been told everything from... It's been years that I've been disowned, that I'm wanted, of all things. That my brother is dead.
That is not information I have, unfortunately. I wish I could give you some comfort if in their survival or not, but that is beyond my knowledge.
I heard them call you Horst.
It's a name I gave them for myself while I traveled through here.
I do remember that name back in Adwick, along with Lieutenant Dario, Lieutenant Horst. Was that not your real name? None of my business, never mind. Everything's been upside down. I don't understand any of it. At first I thought they were all lying to me, but for 30, 40 groups of people to tell me the same thing, I can hardly start to deny it.
Well, I can set one thing straight for you. It has been years.
How many? The last I remember, there was peace. There was no war with the Empire.
At least 3 to 5, at least. Maybe more, I've lost count.
Do you have any
As
idea
unfortunate it is to hear that.
who I am?
I've heard what they've told me of you. They call you Exter. You worked for Lord Godfrey. One of his knights. And I've heard a little of your prowess from back in the day.
That was nothing compared to my brother. He was a man who could swing a blade and swing it well. He used to serve under the Lion. Wound up joining the Royal Guard. Didn't get to see him much after that. Involved in more clandestine things than anything I could understand. So, I like to think I'm close to him, but in swordsmanship he all but outclasses me.
The Lion does have a very world-class swordsmanship. That is very true.
Well, I called you captain. I thought you were a lieutenant, though I suppose with the passage of time, Dario being an imperial now. I suppose you did not take that very easily, did you? He's miserable, you know. I've spent time speaking to the man, and I can't believe the things I'm being told he's done. I don't believe it for a second. When I sit next to the man, he looks so haggard. Like if he wishes he could take everything back, he would. He's going to die here, I'm sure of it. I don't think he wants to live. Should try talking to him one day.
What he did was heinous.
If it happened, I agree. I don't understand why he did it. He said some royal guard commanded him to. Who knows?
It was all... I won't get too into it, but the ends did not justify the means.
I understand. Well, I cannot say I have any new revelations or any new memories, but I appreciate you trying.
I wish I could have helped more.
Me too. I thought perhaps I'd remember something, but I don't. Once I heard your voice, it sounds so familiar. Like something I should know very well. But I guess my time in Adwick was fleeting. Thank you for your time, Captain.
I do hope you get your memories back. No man deserves to live in a life of a fog.
You can say that again. I will wait for when Miss Heideman's ready to leave.
Hope it was fruitful.
I hope to the best of my abilities, but I don't think we could lodge any memories, unfortunately.
It's worth a shot. Thank you, Horst. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I need nothing. As for you, I hope your memories do come back to you sooner than later. Like I said, you don't deserve to live in a fog.
Thank you, Lieutenant, Captain Horst.
We should get going.
It's
Before
Lisa.
goblins start scouring the woods.
Yeah. It's just good to see that you're healthy, Sir Exeter. At the very least.
Yes, well, thank you.
Healthy. Man, bench presses orcs for a living now.
Oh my goodness. Safe travels, Sir Exeter.
Take care.
Come on. So, how'd it go?
About as well as one would expect, I guess.
Well, at least you remember him. Well, you called him Lieutenant. At least I got the tail end of it. That's good. Some good.
I'll admit, his
Did he?
voice sounds so familiar.
That's good. Good. I am glad. That's something at the very least. Did he at least bring you up to speed on the current ongoings of Ireland, and did you believe him?
I spent my time with him asking what he knew of me and things of that nature. I don't really care for the present.
I see. Well, at some point, perhaps, another talk is due. I mean, if you can't believe anyone else, surely him. But he'll say the same thing as we've all been saying. It's not much different. Look, wild berries. These are not poisonous. How do I know? They have thorns. If they don't have thorns, they're poisonous. Do not prick yourselves. And they taste disgusting. That was really bad. I am not eating those wild berries ever again. Come on. Right, as soon as I get back into town, I'm not sure what to make of the rest of the day. I'm gonna try and talk with Oshan. He's the apothecary, alchemist, experimentalist elf who has been helping me with some problems. And at that point, I'll be safe inside the walls, and you can go about your day.
Yes, my lady.
Up and over. There you go again. Iron Lady. I thank you for being cordial in my presence, but you know, Lottie will do just fine. I'm far used to less formalities and having my name called.
That's how a knight should be.
Sure. Look, I don't call you Richard, but
Most of my friends do.
goodness, care to think of it. I've never called you Richard, like, ever. X is just easier to say, it rolls off the tongue. Sex. Way easier. Then again, when you were in the clinic, I had to say your full name. Mainly just because who else would know your full name? And I really didn't want you to kill Ludwig. He's kind of a father to me now in many respects and taught me everything I know about medical knowledge.
I'm sorry.
I'm very glad you didn't. Water under the bridge. I'm not hurt by it. I'm just glad worse things didn't happen. I've got to be optimistic, even though, for God's sakes, I teach at school in the morning and I'm on the right flank in the evening, sometimes in the day. It's sometimes unbelievable. I feel like I'm living my own book novel series.
How much do you know about Lieutenant Horst? How much do you know about Lieutenant Horst?
Well, he was one of the first people that was very kind to me in the beginning when I made it to Adwick. I came on a wagon with a single oven in my driver. He was courteous, generous. He worked with Dario for a time. He was one of the 2 captains. And gosh, he was very closed off. Always kept his helmet on. Rarely saw him with it off at all. I think I've only seen him one time with it off. He's yeah, closed off would be the words. Very reserved. Chivalrous to a bit too. He had some knightly qualities, though he wasn't a knight per se. In many ways, he has the same amount of courage and chivalry I'd say you possess. Perhaps not long ago you might have been friends. Actually, no. During the tournament, you somewhat were. He was rooting for you the entire time. He was very happy in Adwick when you beat Sir Jacob. Oh, he was grinning ear to ear, even behind his mask.
I don't recall such things. He merely said something to me that I didn't understand, but I didn't press him on it.
And what was that?
I was regarding his rank. I told him that I know him to be a lieutenant, but I heard them call him Captain Horst.
Yep.
He said to me,
Promotion.
that's just... Word for word, he said to me, that's just a name he uses when he travels.
A name he uses when he travels?
It was the strangest response.
Truly, that man is horsed to a T, and only horsed. Name when he travels. Perhaps there were some bad memories mixed in with the good and he didn't want to. Say the wrong thing, I don't know. Why would he dodge? Men are so annoying. Sorry, no offense, but...
None taken.
Some things are just better said. Just had to say it, just get it out there. Isn't that right, Stefan? See? Stefan agrees. And Stefan's a boy. Stefan understands. Come. Damn shame about that bull raging through the farmlands. Damn nearly took half out the fields. The nobles buying up all the food.
Cowardice in full effect.
Yeah. A lot of these lords are just wasting money and buying up food probably for the wrong reasons. I don't want to know why, but I also do. Not much longer. When we get back, maybe half a bucket of oats. And hay. There we go. Good boy. Look at you, all prim and proper.
Oh.
Yeah, by horseback,
Oh,
please.
Paul. Yeah.
Thank you. You're in my spot.
My spot, your spot. Congratulations, you served me well, and I didn't die to orcs. Your service is commendable. And you kept me safe too, didn't you? Silly thing. Fine, eat your oats. I don't care anymore. Right, well, I've got some work to do. Oh, before you go. Over here. Every now and then I have to keep some old friends company. You may not remember them, or perhaps you would, taking a look at them. On one of my first trips out to the Sardillo. Funny, it's almost the 5th month anniversary of that event. A group of trained wagon riders and just good folk assisted me free of charge, you and me both, going out to the Sardillo and bringing them fresh bread and supplies. And unfortunately, that is when the first orc threat occurred, and it got really bad. And they all died. Very gruesome deaths. It was horrific, but some elven rangers helped out in the end. It's Beryl, Campbell, Jonathan, and a few others. Some of them were from Ireland. 3 of them at least. So I thought it best just to dedicate something to them. This is how their religion remembers them, after all. Holes in the ground with headstones.
I see.
Anyway. Just was worth a shot. That's all for today. Thank you. You've been most helpful. I am sorry if it was all, more confusing rather than helpful.
I don't blame you for that.
Warming up to me, I see. And though you try and hide it all you want, the eyes are still red under the helmet. I'm sorry, I'm just the perceptive type. I'll leave you to your well unless something terrible comes up. You free to go about your day. All the rest of the day.
I am compelled to believe that not 40 or so people could be lying to me at once. And when I heard you sobbing last night, I felt something deep in my chest I could not deny. It bothered me so. Bothered me that I could not act, I could not do something. And it is twice as confusing and frustrating because I don't know why I feel that way. Sure, distress. Yes, but I won't deny there's something else, and I just don't know what it is.
Well, you're not trapped, Dexter. You're just... out of touch with that side. That's the best way I can put it. Trust me when I say this. Seeing you stand tall and not have a shake in your hands, and without an ounce of noticeable fear about you, is encouraging. It's a side I would rarely see, but in times of great distress, I would see it. Now it is a constant with you, and it is. Makes me all less afraid. So mission accomplished there.
You said you were afraid of me.
I've got... I misspoke. I was frustrated. I've been having recurring nightmares, and it's always
Even
cold in my house and cold.
If I don't know who you are, I would never lay my hands upon anyone who could not defend themselves. I don't need to know you to fight for you. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way.
Honestly, there's nothing to forgive. I'm not the type to hold grudges, even if it is someone who's...
If you truly are my charge, as you insist, then for that feeling to come anywhere close, even in a moment of frustration, is a failure. So I will learn from this and try to adjust. That is all.
Then I thank you for your service.
Of course. I shall see to the schoolhouse.
Thank you. Try not to go poking around too much.
As you wish.
The grimoire, it holds secrets no one else can know.
I have not looked twice since you said.
But if you need a place to pray in the light of the flame, then by all means, tend the key. Just don't be followed.
Yes, my lady.
Main reason.
Commit yourself to those sort of things.
Wait, where's Crassus?
So I guess I should be prepared.
Does anyone know where Crassus is?
Negative.
I haven't seen Crassus for a bit, so.
Okay.
I don't think he's in session anymore.
Shucks.
I'm checking. Yeah, I don't see him.
Okay. Test something real fast. Okay, good. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Excellent. All right. I have something fun for you guys to do. Is everybody ready as their pirate?
Momentarily. Yeah, a handful of us are in the grove, but we'll be done here very shortly.
Okay, if you're in here and you're not in the grove, go about your day. When the grove people are done, let me know, and then we'll do this. Just stay in here.
As a heads up, Bruns, Faye is doing the ritual with Elle soon.
I'm informing you that you've come up with a plan, or at least one of your questions me. As to why they looked at me like a chieftain? The story we're going with is that I'm her advisor. I should hopefully at least... It's as far as we can get. I'm her
Why is an elf
advisor,
in the-
that's why they're looking at me like that.
Why is an elf of the Imperium her advisor in comparison to an elf that's of the wood?
May I offer... Because I've proven myself.
Duplicity. May I offer some duplicity for our charade? It is uncommon among our culture, among the people of Etla, that females are chieftains. He was passed over in lieu of you. That is why we still look to him.
Present.
Because it is normally our way.
There we go.
And
You
why do
ready?
a bunch of elves from the wood look at an
Present.
Imperial slave?
Oh,
Why would they respect him?
okay. We're just waiting for this to hash out real quick.
That is not their question.
Just gonna
We-
take
we
the
do respect
orc
him.
tooth necklace. Because I defended our home.
From?
Grey Orc incursion.
Whether you give him
I've
the answer or
proven
not, you
myself.
need to be prepared.
Of course. He can ask anything.
Chieftain.
Peter, this is to be on my toes.
We should tell the others. We should tell the others so they are aware of the duplicity.
If you could inform them. I'm going to take
By
Viola
your
on
leave.
patrol.
Of course, sir.
It's... Sure you want to try this, see if it'll work?
I keep telling you, there's no other option.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me get the note. What you doing up here all alone?
Thinking. Just thinking.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
listening
Laura
to
was saying something. She's gonna try and stop me if I try to kill it. said she
If
can't let
gets
me
in
do it.
I know. If she gets in the way of the Inquisitor, because the Inquisitor is going to be the one that's going to try and kill her. If she gets in his way, she will die. I can't stop that.
I know.
It's her choice. I can't make it for her.
It needs to die.
Otherwise, wood elves everywhere are going to go extinct because it'll spread to the council, and then it'll spread to the embassies, and then the empire will come in full force.
I agree.
Then there will be no place to hide.
Where are we doing this?
We can do it here if you want.
You really think that's a good idea?
I know, I think it would be fitting with your savior. He's the one that brought you to me.
I still think he'd be turning in his grave.
Why?
Because I'm working with an Inquisitor.
Yeah. He's still my greatest mistake that I ever made. A really hard lesson. No matter how much somebody is older and wiser than you, go with your heart.
Don't need a
It's just-
damn bell and quiver. Hands here.
No.
It's pretty fucking iconic.
Come close to me.
All right. What do I need to
And
do?
Pop the cork. We're both going to inhale this.
Is that Vision Quest?
Yes, it is.
Very well.
That's what Gilix used.
The inhalation burns. You feel it travel up your nasal passage, travel down your esophagus. It's not overwhelming, but it's uncomfortable. As you continue to breathe, your breaths become shallow. They become faster paced. And they do not stop. You feel almost out of breath, breathing as quickly as you both do. And it's like all around you, time comes to a halt. Elle, you feel hands grabbing at both your arms. You're pulled back away from the vision in front of you. You hear yelling in Elvish. Before you, a woman lays across the ground in maiden's attire, dagger plunged into her chest. Not once, not twice, but again and again and again. Your hands are soaked with blood. You taste blood in your mouth from the spray, the vitriol of the stabs propelling the blood in your direction. There are yells and screams as you're pulled back, your legs dragged out in front of you, separated from what took place. This image fades and is replaced by a dryad standing partially in shadow at the base of a beautiful, tall tree. The shade is cast upon an entire cavernous area. It is almost like a hole in a mountain straight down. A beautiful and quiet little glade. hidden behind stone. She stands half covered in shadow with the sun in its zenith blocked out by the canopy. The words cannot be heard, the things said impossible to understand, but the meaning is clear. You see someone to your left and right, visages you can't identify, almost as if their faces are blurred or cloudy, but they regard you with sorrow. Both step forward, speaking loudly towards the Dryad, who looks almost surprised, and then looks extremely saddened. The Dryad points, and you and the other two turn and walk away. The vision shifts once more. You can't feel your fingers, you can't feel your toes. It's the whipping and cold ice all around you. The shawl and clothing you wear too thin and too light as ice encrusts across your flesh. Every step against this storm, this vicious whirling of ice and snow takes its toll as a cart next to you, pulled by 2 oxen, struggles against the drifts. You hear 2 other wood elves, a male and a female, conversing. The male hands the reins to the female, gets out and begins to try and help pushing the cart. Suddenly there's a roar above you. Yells of fear, the thuds of metal striking wood, as red-fleshed beasts pour from the mountainside. You vaguely can see your eyes are now blurry, one hand in front of the other crawling forward. You can hardly see through the bloody vision as you collapse into the snow. More images snap through your mind, Elle. Quick pictures. One of a young man struck down by a flail, head nigh on exploding from the side. Another of a great greenish explosion covering a countryside. Another of whispers you hear in your dreams, of blaming, of hate, all with fingers pointed at you. You blink several times, and now you find yourself somewhere that feels familiar. It is a dark and brownish blackened wood. The trees are dead and petrified. The water is filled with wet and muck, and there are bones and bones and bones. Some, you know the faces that belong on those bones. Some you even recognize even without the flesh. They turn and cry out to you, but no sound is made as bone jaws flap in the wind. Screams unheard. But one thing is clear. They beckon you home. They beckon you home. They beckon you home. The visions fade with a feeling of icy cold ripping through your body, almost out of fear. And you feel nothing other than these quivers and shakes in your body as the lights along your body light up in a bright green, and you stumble backwards from the staff. As this happens, Faye, you see something different. As this happens to Elle, your feet are one in front of the other, slogging through a deep wet, a swamp. The trees are petrified and dead, and bones are twisted within their gnarled trunks. Bones along the ground, bones half submerged, cracked and yellowed and paled. You hear shots of night killers. You hear screams of wood elf voices you know so well. You see a mask shatter in a blood-curdling scream. You see flashes of magic, powerful and terrifying. Within it, you see shadows emerging from a swamp, fewer than had arrived, stumbling, half dead, into a half-baked sunlight, barely penetrating the edge of the swamp. And you see deep within the wood, deep within tall, tall trees and ivory spires, a massive hulking shadow raise its head looking to the sky, almost as if it has taken note of something that has come to pass. A shiver down your spine as the vision fades, and you see Elle stumble back. Test.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
What the hell did I just see? What the hell was that? Go back home.
Home? What home?
They were calling me to come back home.
What have you done? What am I to do?
I haven't done anything.
I cannot undo this. The blood is spilled.
I didn't mean to.
Snap out of there.
Did I mean to? Did I mean to?
I did not want this.
No.
Maybe
Calm
it
down.
wasn't me. No, it was me.
I'm sorry.
That was me.
I'm sorry.
What did I do?
She must be punished. Please. She's my daughter.
Calm your mind.
She must pay. It wasn't her fault.
I didn't mean it.
But it was.
DM Faye can give her a draught. She has 2 of them left.
But it was.
It was. It was my fault.
She won't go alone. We're not sending our daughter to die.
I have to go alone.
No. It's me.
You send her, then you lose me too. And me.
Here. Here.
I don't.
Here. Drink this. Drink this. Drink this. Please. Please. Calm down. Drink
Say
this.
what you will.
It'll help. Please.
It was going to happen sooner or later.
Didn't.
Hush now, child.
Please, Elle, drink it. Elle, drink. Drink it. Drink now.
Hide.
Easy.
Under the cot.
Calm yourself.
Under the cart.
Cover yourself. With snow. Snow.
I...
It'll be okay.
Look at me.
It's not okay. It won't be okay.
I love you.
Shh. You're okay. You're here. You're at the grove. You're fine.
I love you.
You're here. It's just the visiting quest wearing off. Look at me.
It's not okay.
Shh.
You mustn't.
I'm sorry.
Make any sound. Remember, when it was quiet time. Amongst the grove. And we hang our heads in contemplation.
I didn't mean to hurt you that way.
Do that now, my dear. Close your eyes.
Easy.
You'll be
Easy,
okay.
sister. Easy. I'm here.
I'm so sorry. It's not okay. Be okay.
Listen. The past is the past. Listen.
The sounds grow quiet, heavy footsteps, and then silence and cold as your eyes slowly return to the present. Are you all free?
Yep.
Sir,
I need one.
Yes, sir.
I need 1 second to break away.
What just happened?
Probably some visions.
Was that real?
Okay. NPC spawn room, we're gonna do something fun.
No.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
Oh, God.
Give me my pirate crew.
We have seeked you.
Get into those avatars.
I'm sorry. I just.
At your service, Mr. Brunswick.
You're okay.
Fucking piece of shit.
You're okay.
Drazker, you motherfucker.
Do you want this goof ass too or no?
Go wear your skin.
The drunk is here. Fear
You haven't
not.
done your trial yet.
Oh, I was terrified.
Right? Fuck.
Yeah, it's me. It's
white.
Well, don't be.
Do I still have Oliver? I do, yes.
Okay.
That's a good point. What? Bruns?
Yeah.
Are we still going to be able to do the introduction later?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's on you to call it when it happens.
All right. I mean, I guess whenever this is done, then.
Okay. You're gonna have to fucking pull them out of the grove, because they're in the grove. Oh, my
We
body.
should be returning shortly.
After what I did to them, no, they're not.
All right, never mind.
Fuck. Thanks.
Listen, it's what they wanted. I just did what they wanted. Okay.
Fucking Faye.
I thought you were gonna say something fucking wild. All right, all of you come with me, please.
How dare you? We are pirates. A sailor's mouth.
So, now it's time to open Google about whatever it is your job is on a ship and find out shit you should say. Okay, because we're gonna go do something. Spear is a godsend. That massive, beautiful white ship that you see in the port, you can drive it like a skiff. Now, the way that this works, this is a temporary thing until we get an actual system in place. The way it works is there are seats everywhere, okay? So you don't go flying off, because remember, it's like a skiff. So, obviously, full body, you're better off. If you're in half body, we'll figure it out. Anybody here half body? Alright, nobody here's a freak. Good, perfect. So you'll be able to use play space and move all over the place. It's even up in the sails. There are seats there as well, okay? If you're really skilled, you can play space around and you can click onto the next seat you want to go to. So, that's how we're doing it for now. So I'm playing a merchant who just acquired the ship after repairs. He wants to go for a quick little maiden voyage, just to sail around the bay and to come back. This is mostly so you guys can practice with the driving and just so you guys can get on the water. If I had more bodies, I was going to have some Barakoi try and board you. I'll see. Because I gotta do stuff while you're doing this. I see your fucking hand raising. I want to backhand you already. What is it?
Can I drive the ship?
No, you are the last person who could drive the ship.
Aww. What do you mean? I'm the ferryman. Alright.
Who would drive the ship? If it's them, tell me. Who's the second in command?
The captain, right? Oh, then Ray.
Ray is the helmsman.
Then it would be Ray.
Yeah.
Are you a helmsman?
You've driven the ships the most.
No, I'm a rigger.
Yeah, well. There you go. Let's see you guys can take turns later on. Alright. So we're gonna go collect Torty. Let me go invis and find them real fast. Stay right here.
Do you feel like you're losing part of yourself?
Do 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 do. All right.
I think you'd make the most sense because
They are.
The most,
they're at the
martial
arena.
and,
Let's go. Shut the fuck up. They're at the arena. Let's go.
They're playing their song, boys. It's time.
Click farm. Click farm. Let's go. Click farm. Less talking. Click farm. They're over at the arena. So I'll do all the talking. As to why you guys are doing this. And don't drop what we're doing yet, because Lyra doesn't know.
I'm not saying a goddamn word.
Don't say a fucking. Yeah, nobody say a word.
If I hear you say anything, I'm keel-holing you.
One of you go ahead and go get your crew member and bring them over here.
I'll go grab her.
Okay, the rest of you stay with me.
Boo
doo 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 boo boo.
You should get that shit covered.
Yeah, you look like that fucking drow.
He's fighting demons over that statement.
Oh shit.
I think he's done with aliens.
You look nothing like him, Emmanuel.
Thanks, I guess. Ah, there she is.
All
Speaking of the
members
devil.
accounted for.
Hi.
Perfect. This is good. This is good. Come with me. So I had put in front of the Castellan my troubles and what it was that was going on. With the work and the repairs I had to get finished, and it was such a mess. Your merchants don't have any really good wood, so I had to outsource the wood. And then there were some people who didn't even know how to work on the ship. And all of that was a problem, so the repairs were difficult. But they were done nonetheless, finally. Though I have my concerns about some of the quality of the work. I don't suppose any of you have had any experience with some of the craftsmen on the docks.
Here and there.
How well can they be trusted?
Slackers, but they get the job done.
See, hearing that makes me even more assured that I'm making the right call by doing this. You see, Gradian craftsmen talk a good game. They make you believe that their work is the best work to be had on this side of Gorikade, and then they get terribly upset if you question it. So you don't want to question it, because then it's bad for business, and they make you think like you'll be blacklisted and blah 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 blah. So, rather than go out of my way to question the people who are involved, I have other methods of making sure that they did what they were supposed to. I had asked around town that I'd come across the Castellan, and he told me that I was in luck, and that's how I identified the bunch of you at the tavern. So, hopefully, this will make everything a lot easier for me. So I can't exactly ask these merchants and craftsmen if the work they did was good. So the smart way to do it is, rather than wait till I'm on the open sea, I need a handful of sailors who know what they're doing to take her for a maiden voyage around the bay. Make sure that she's operating to full capacity. Is that still something you're sure your people can do?
See.
I'll give you 3
I
silver
trust in every
each.
single one of these.
Bring her back in one piece. No problems. Report anything that might have gone wrong because of the crafts work. And, well, you'll be compensated, of course.
Aye,
Aye,
aye. Excited, are we?
Yes. Oh, look at her.
I admit, that is a beaut.
She is a good cargo ship.
That ship, it's not all for show.
She was almost sunk off the coast a few months ago by a band of pirates. But thankfully, her captain, God rest his soul, was able to maroon her on a beach before she fully sunk. We were able to get her back to a dry dock and get her repaired.
That would explain the scuffs.
A lot of the wood finish isn't done yet, obviously. But she is as she is. Please.
Still a beaut. Is this a schooner? I mean, if anything, it means she's got character. Aye, that we do. Oh, yes. Plenty of character.
Now, understand that there are some funky things that can happen. Like if I touch this improperly. You see?
I mean, okay. Do not jump right there. Do not jump right there. You can.
Okay.
So there are some things. Just have your menus ready to teleport back to someone on the ship. That's simple. All right. There are seats everywhere So you can navigate while it's moving, because if you just stand while it's moving, you'll probably go flying. For any of my riggers, you...
Fucking those Imperial Navy.
As I was saying, be careful where you step. I don't know where the seats are, you'll have to find them yourself. No one told me shit.
Okay, understood.
You also, technically...
I see one.
There you go. Yeah. Should also be able to... No, not here, but the sides are climbable.
Ah, good to know. Okay. We'll take good care of her.
Good. I should probably have you and your crew go get climb all, just in case.
Oh, yeah. All right. Cool.
Can I make this jump?
Oh.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing. I had a vision. It drew so far.
I can't explain it, don't ask me to. I'm going to grab this rope. Ah! I see I made a mistake. So, whoever, a lot of these seats are very close, so you don't click them by accident, so you have to look for them. If you're driving, you'll be here.
See. Right. Boys, get to your places.
Do your places. Do your places.
I'll be waiting here at shore. Do let me know how it goes. I'll be waiting for you to dock. I'm going to go ahead and pull the ramp down. Make sure you park her back here. She's quick to go straight, slow to turn. I'm sure you know all this.
I'll get the sails ready.
Get up there. Is everyone in a seat?
Glad to see some other trade coming in, that's for sure. We could use it.
Can I help you people? Staring at my boat? Ah, yes. They're going to do a lap around the bay to make sure the craftsmen here did their job.
Glad to see a new ship take to the ocean, that's for sure.
Sir, is that your boat?
Once again, make sure you all are in seats. That is correct, yes.
It's beautiful.
She's a good cargo ship.
You have a good crew running it, if that's what you're having them do.
Yes, I don't trust the craftsmen here who did the job they did. So I'm letting go on a maiden voyage first to see what happens.
Oh. It's a good thing all of them know how to swim, except for Shakar. He can't swim.
Yes, well, then I guess he'll die.
I guess so.
Certainly can't. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I should probably turn that thing off.
Drop the sails, you better get on board before they leave you.
You should hurry.
Alright, everyone, here we go. Full sail!
Good luck. Be careful. Oh. Oh.
Body does not agree with me, but that is okay.
Good luck. Be careful.
Brunswick, when you have a chance, can I have Zeph before I head back to town?
On my way. I was just watching them leave in the boat. He keeps flinging them in all directions. That looks so cool. Good job.
Thank you. If I can give her a little bit of adventure, hey, it works.
Definitely should not be here. You should probably swim.
Okay.
And fast.
Kyra deserves it.
Hurry!
I'm gonna move up to Grove Alerts.
He wasn't supposed to be here. He's on board. Go on. Get on board, you idiot.
Get on the ship, you idiot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, that you
Good job.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right. I'm swimming then.
You don't know how to swim.
Make sure you're moving forward while turning. If you try to turn in place, you'll lose all your momentum.
He's not moving.
Seems like
He's
he's
not going anywhere.
Seems like the rigging
He's
is
going places.
bit of work.
He's somewhat.
Oh well.
Oh, you
fuck 'em.
didn't do the thing where they break the bottle onto the ship to go.
Why would anyone do that?
I don't know. I've seen so many people do it to big ships.
I've seen pirates do that.
Huh. No, that makes sense.
Hmm. These are reputable people, yes?
Yes, they're very good people.
Okay.
Wait, they're not your normal crew?
No. I'm letting them take this ship on a bit of a maiden voyage around the bay just to make sure the craftsmen who repaired it did their job. If I question the craftsmen, they'll get pissy with me. This way, if something happens to the ship, I charge the craftsman.
I see. Okay, well, if Tori's on board, then it's gotta be safe. She keeps bragging about how good a sailor she is.
Very good sailor.
test. You seem troubled, friend Faye.
You could say that. Yeah, you can say I'm troubled.
And what seems to bother you?
I'm fixing to take a long journey. I'll be gone for 7, 14, maybe even 16 days.
Friend Faye never journeys so far. Why now?
Guess I must confront something of the past in hopes for a better future.
I see.
I don't know how Etla did it, but I just can't fathom. In all my thoughts, hopes, dreams, prayers of having to set one of her daughters free, in a sense.
No one ever wishes such things to come to pass. But life is its own cycle. And during such trials and tribulations, some become overburdened.
I finally understand what you mean, Zeph. You're right. Etla has never left us. Etla has never left us. The world she created, the land of green, as long as it survives even a sliver of it, she is still alive.
You are correct, friend Faye. Within all of us is a shard of Etla.
Since I'll be gone, I need you to do me a very important favor.
Favor?
Behind your home, I buried an ironwood box. Has some of my most prized possessions. I'm going to give a young drow boy named Kyler Erdhart a key to it, and I will tell him to speak to you if I don't return in 18 days. You are to make sure he knows the location of that box, and he's to take it with him.
Should such
There's no one
fate befall the grove and her caretaker, I will do as you ask.
Thank you. And also, within the older tree, if you see an old man show up, I'm pretty sure he knows where it is, but make sure he takes it with him. If I don't return. All these things,
Will do so.
all these things need to be carried on. Because as long as my legacy carries on, I will never truly disappear. I promise.
I believe, friend Faye. You will find your way forward, be it as you are now, or perhaps something anew.
This might be a body of flesh and bone, but it doesn't mean that it's who I really am. Going back to the wood, back to the balance of things. No one ever truly disappears. They just become part of the cycle once more.
As we all
And thus life springs anew. Well, I need to head to town so I can see the Erdharts and also see this one instructor coming all the way from the Institute. I hope he's not going to be mad that I'm going to be gone for a couple days, but he did travel all that way and I need to make sure I at least honor my word to that letter to Professor Sherbrooke and meet the man.
I have no doubt it will be fine.
I hope so. I never met somebody in the Institute who specialized in the field of Etla and wood elves and dryads and that kind of sort of thing. And I'm really eager to finally have someone to actually talk to. Not too much, but maybe we can find common ground.
As you are careful.
I know they say they lock up these things to keep them safe, but I don't know. I consider myself just like wild magic. It's just there merely to be called upon when you need help, not to be used as tools.
Then be wary of such people. You will be fine, friend Faye. I have no doubts.
Then this isn't goodbye. Just merely a farewell for now. Please watch over the grove, watch over Tyr, and watch over Sidrilla by the great tree.
I will do so. Worry not, friend Faye. I go to check on the tree now.
Okay. Oh, and your boat's beside the shore, so if you want to, hop in it to get it across a lot easier, it's there for you, okay?
Thank you, friend Faye.
May Etla bless you, Zeph.
She already has. Now that I know you.
Aye. And I is you. Alright, well, I better get going. They're gonna be wondering where I'm at.
Good luck and farewell, friend Faye.
Aye. Farewell.
It'll be okay. Maybe not, but I want it to be. Okay, now we go find Cerebith. It's nighttime. Check on the crew real fast because they're out there.
Put one person in each of them.
Everything okay out there?
I have never been more at peace, sir.
Alright, something's wrong. What happened?
Steering is very slow.
Oh yeah,
It takes a long time to turn.
You have to go straight. Yeah. Have you ever been on a boat?
Nope.
Yes. Turning is fucking slow. I'm trying to teleport to Erebus, but it's putting me halfway through the ship.
Yeah.
That is one issue.
Well, now you guys are moving. You're moving pretty fucking fast when you do start moving.
I can't tell. Looks like we're staying still half the time.
You are
It's
still
an
right
illusion
now.
because we're so big.
Nope. For a moment there, you were not moving. Yeah, I'm floating next to you. You guys are like moving, and then your driver's stopping, but you're moving now. Very good. Very good. I hope you guys have Torty ready to guide you, because it's about to be nighttime. God help you. Don't crash my ship. Woo! Nighttime! 3, 2, 1, go. If you need, listen, for the sake of this, if you need drow vision, take it.
I'm gonna sit here now.
Hey, Bruns.
There's nothing technically
Yes.
stopping you from doing that, I guess.
Are we gonna have time to do my thing?
What did I fucking tell you?
I know. I'm saying it now.
What did I tell you though?
What did I miss?
I told you as soon as you were ready. Like 4 times now.
Yeah, I'm. All right, that was me saying I'm ready.
Ah, that's very different. Okay, then where are
Okay.
you?
I'm following Faye. She's coming back into town.
What?
Okay. I need to shoo a drow off this fucking stoop. They're getting too comfortable.
With arbalists, I'm certain you will be practically unstoppable.
I'm gonna get some good training with it.
Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm a bit busy and I don't have time to deal with whispers and rumors amongst the men, but do you think that you should have your present company here in your post?
I guess not, sir.
In front of the windows, in front of the clinic. I'm glad that you questioned them about what's going on in the front. Now send them on their way. You're dismissed from your post. Someone else will replace you. Thank you.
Of
Go
course,
on.
sir. Yes, sir. I'll get out of this.
You just love pushing and pushing, don't you? Think, man. Think. If you're going to dip, make sure no one can see it. I'll have you replaced.
Yes, sir. I
I'm in the Mercenaries Guild, Scrim.
Alright, yeah, I'm just getting the model on.
Just
What would be the
send them
what would be the most realistic way for this guy to get into town? I was gonna do boats. Is that still realistic, or would
yes.
you come by cart?
We figured this out beforehand. Yes. Make sure you usher them along, because there's stuff I still gotta do.
I'm just getting us on the boat.
Boat?
Yeah, we're sailing in. That's what I just asked.
All right, Kimchi, you should have her meet me so I can bring
Yeah.
her to the dock. So there's a point in you coming in so it's seen. So have them come to me.
Yeah.
I will walk them to the pier and you arrive via boat. I introduce you and then it's in your hands.
Yeah, that's what I was... Okay.
My ship folks, how are things out there?
About to pull in.
Yep.
Okay, scale from 1 to 10, how jank? 10 being the most jank.
Solid
8.
6.5.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
It was done in like 2 hours. So, alright. Just make sure you give me details of what was fucky and we'll have it fixed by next session. What is going on? What is taking so long? Where's Faye? Can I help you?
Oh, Professor Showbrook. Sorry about that. I was packing up for a trip, so I had to bring a bunch of supplies back from the forest.
That's all right. I suppose you'll hear about my missive.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. I've wasted enough sitting here waiting for you to make up your mind to arrive.
Of course, Professor.
Come now. All the back and forth you do from your grove, I'm sure you can walk with me to the pier. It should be about time for Maxwell to return. Though I suppose we'll find him shortly.
Okay.
I'm not sure which dock his skiff is coming in on, but I'll wait here.
As you say, Professor.
Very good. Erebus, you'll hear a, never mind, you know, I'll do something. I'm totally standing right here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's why I didn't say nothing. That's why I kept it a secret.
Yes. Sales work fine. There's some creaking. There's slight misalignment. I just slide this. So
How did it go?
It's good.
Did it work?
Don't worry. We'll tell the merchant
what?
to see what is wrong.
Where is he?
I'm on the crane, don't worry. Did it work?
Yeah, it was great.
Perhaps needed a bit of tightening, but aside from that,
How are the sales?
you carried smooth.
The sales, they were slightly misaligned, the top sale was, but that was just the smallest adjustment. Whoever you had working on this knew their stuff.
This is good news. Very good indeed. Several of you are pelted painfully as many different coin purses of 2 silver each fall on your heads. Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you.
I am most grateful.
You're welcome.
Most painful amount of money I've gotten.
I have heard there are some merchants that have been looking for a crew. I'll put your names forward. I'd get out of the way of the Institute fellows, though.
Yeah.
Right, as I said, on time. As you know, the Institute is north of Coracadis. So we decided the quickest and easiest way would be take by boat. And so he did.
Professor Shilbrook.
Maxwell, my boy, it's good to see you. Welcome.
It is good to see you as well, sir.
You've come quite far from the Institute, it seems. I'm sure your voyage was quiet, I hope.
As quiet as it could be. There's still plenty of ruckus on the shores with the orcs and all, but I'm on safe shores now, and it's good to be working alongside you again.
Appear as no one to speak. We'll make our way to the tavern. Come along.
Of course.
I heard that there have been some issues with pirates near the Galtina War Wharf. Have you run into any of that?
Thankfully, no. Although it wouldn't have been too much of a worry. Thankfully, I have a elemental guard on loan.
Oh, yes. I see that Gilix has taken a personal interest in your survival.
I'm honored that he finds my research as important as he does. I'm looking forward to showing more of it. But in any case, yes, there seems to be more activity around the War Wharf lately. There's not much of my concern, but I have noticed it's caused quite a bit of an uproar.
Oh, that it has. The pirates are usually smart enough to know to stay out of the way of Institute business, not so much because they care about what it is that we do, but they know the weight that we pull.
Of course. They want to keep doing their piracy. They'll not mess with us. Suppose.
Indeed.
In any case, I assume this is the Venora that you mentioned?
Yes, this is the Miss Venora that I mentioned. I do have work to do, so I will keep things as quick as possible. Maxwell, this is Miss Venora. Miss Venora, this is my protege, Maxwell. Hey, go ahead and introduce yourself, full name.
Of course. I am Professor Maxwell Lockwood. I am from the Institute, and I specialize in a great number of things, but it seems like you're looking for someone who knows a lot about wood elven culture. Am I correct?
That is correct, sir.
Well, I'm sure I'll be able to help you there. Is there anything in specific you wanted to know more about?
Well, before we get into
down. Sorry.
The good professor here is an expert in his craft, and he has chosen to specialize in the very things that you have asked about. So, in return for you saving my son's life, the least I could do is bring the young and aspiring protege here to speak with you himself. My work is taking me elsewhere. Professor Lockwood will be taking over the operations at Nith Mandalorian.
Very well.
Professor, I wish you the best of luck. I'll still be in town for a few days if you need me. You already have room and board paid for here. Just tell the woman behind the desk that the room Shilbrook paid for is yours.
Of course. Thank you again, sir. It's been great seeing you.
And you as well. Your elemental guard will be coming with me, of course.
Yes. You are relieved.
Business as usual. Come along.
Thanks again, Professor Shilbrook.
Of course. You're free. Thank you. I free you of the... Oh. Can't even wait. Alright, now to find Sarah Beth. There's still so many things I have not gotten to today.
Closing Friday anyway, because they always close Friday, but sometimes there's a rare occasion I don't. Hello. Who's this fine?
Hello. Even on a day with no modules.
Oh, hey, Bruns. Bruns.
Yes.
Honey.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, answer them first.
When are the Wood Elves meeting with the Inquisitor?
Right before we leave, which everybody should be gathering soon.
Okay, gotcha.
I was just about to ask how much longer, because I'm...
Yeah.
I'm juggling a million things, I know.
I know, baby.
Hold out just a little longer for me, and I'll make that my priority. Yes.
Would you like me to do spooky things after you're done, or...?
What?
Other model, do you like that to be used now, or do you want to save it for later?
You can show yourself to just them once or twice, but that's it.
Okay.
Where's Folk? I can do this quickly with our departure. Fuck, okay. As soon as you guys are done there, I need you NPC spawn room, please. I just need to reflect us departing with the Wood Elves. If you're a Wood Elf, be a Wood Elf. Day with fucking no modules, and I have been going non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need a handful of volunteers in Brunswick module to facilitate the Wood Elves and Imperials leaving, please. Thank you. Let me go place some wagons.
We're here.
What else? Venora.
Has the Inquisitor spoken to Nimlaith yet?
No, not yet.
No, he's not going to today. I don't think.
Okay.
What else? Venora's at the tavern, so head there.
Alright.
Luna, please come to the NPC spawn room, and I need you in a female slave avatar. Oh wait, no, you're one of the Wood Elves. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah. Where do you run?
I need a female slave crosspit.
Okay.
No cloning on for shame.
I need a handful of Imperial riflemen. If you're not a Wood Elf outside of the clinic, obviously Major could see us off. Yep, CrossFit, you will stay at my sides at all times and you will not speak. Riflemen, go ahead and gather outside of the clinic. Yurif, do me a huge favor. And, Pyrrhus, go with him. Grab 2 transport wagons, like troop carrier wagons, and place them outside of the clinic. Please do that now. Rest of you Imperials, go ahead and just loiter outside of the clinic. We're going to get going soon. Crossbit, come with me. Okay, Naudus. Rifleman, come with me, please. Very soon, actually.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the expedition you mentioned, of course. Sure.
Where's the rest of your ilk?
Right here. Tell you what, I don't want to get in the way of all of this, so how about
Excellent.
you ask a few questions and I'll have them ready for you by the time you return.
Okay.
I assume I don't need to bring him horse.
No, we'll be taking necessary troop carriers.
Sure, the
We're bringing a contingent of riflemen along with your wood elves.
I see.
But like I said, you have my blessing about this being forced.
Much appreciated. Yeah, let's...
If you could hurry your chieftain along, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
Oh. As you walk by, Nimlith, your eyes glance to the right towards the woman at the Inquisitor's side, and your face goes pale. Your eyes instantly go to his, who are already staring at you. The woman has a large red line across her throat, evidence of stitching and surgery. Clear that her throat was slit once. Perhaps lucky she didn't die. A face you recognize very well. And he knows you recognize it. Quickly, no.
I've already called her. The chieftain is on her way. Nimlith.
I even convinced the alchemist to come along. I was uninformed of this.
Do you oppose?
No. I need all the help they can get. By all means. Come along.
I intend to.
Hail the Empire.
Cards to your requisitions, my lord.
Very good. I'll be put to good use. I'll be taking about 6 of our best shots and bringing them with me. The same ones that my peer had sequestered within your lines. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah, he likes doing that, doesn't he? You think they were off to a camp the way they're behaving?
The maiden in our chieftain.
Do make sure you take care of everything while I'm away.
We'll make sure the province is nice and secured when you return, Inquisitor.
Most excellent. Is this everyone that you're bringing?
Aye, and a few implied. But yes.
This
Very
is the
good.
lot.
Major, I'm going to need one more cart. If you could send one of the men.
Of course.
Obviously, to ensure your safety, there'll be 2 Imperials per wagon to ensure no one is harmed on our travel. We will stay in these wagons while we travel until we make our way to the port that we're departing on a ship. Some of your people do know what ships are, yes?
Yes, they've seen them coming and going, and they've seen how they operate.
Well, they're going to have to travel on one. We're going to travel along the entirety of the western coast. We're going to the very top lefternmost part of Gradia. I expect that there'll be no trouble. Give none, you'll receive none. The work we have in front of us is dangerous. I don't need to explain it any further. Whoever you're going to have ride in each cart, do so. Leave 2 slots open for 2 Imperials in the back. Get your people sorted, chieftain.
Very well. I need at least, let's see here, 2 for cards, 4. Let's see. Right. 2 bowmen, 1 bow, 1 spear, and 1 per cart. 1 bow, 1 spear per cart. Now.
Right?
I'll be in the rear.
Suppose I'm with you.
Where do you want me?
I'll be with you, maiden.
I'm going to ask you, Crosspit, which one is it? And you're going to point at Nimlaith, and then I'm going to send you inside.
Let's see what's Cinder cart. We got the front. Is it 4 per cart and then 2 Imperials in the back? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 second.
Which one is Nimlaith?
Which one was it? Ah. I'll inform them of that shortly. You're gonna point at Impy when I ask you about the other thing. No, please, carry on.
Oh, okay. Alright. Waiting for 2 cards.
And the one you know personally.
Need 2 more in the back of this one. 4 per cart.
I thought as much.
Sure.
Very good. Head back inside.
You coming?
Ranger. Yeah. Let's do it.
What? What do they want us to do?
The 7th reading you. I know you've been back and forth.
They're bringing 1 more cart.
Listen to your chief.
Your advice.
They're bringing 1 more cart.
Speak their broken tongue.
We need to wait for the last card.
Curiosity question, Inquisitor.
Just tell me which one they want.
Say again.
Curiosity question for you, my friend. How many do you think are going to come back from this?
If I have my way, none of them.
She'll hand you a pouch here. Scrolls, key, everything else.
A third card
Third cart's just beyond the gate, so.
Have it rolled in. Get these carts together.
Back in 16, 17 days.
Near the Inquisitor. Get them nice and close, old Dalton.
16, 17.
Bring the cart in the rear closer to the one in the middle. Bring the cart in the middle closer to the one in front.
Please be careful. Major Dario.
Move that one closer.
Oh, by the time you come back, this province will be secure. That or my head will roll. We'll figure out which is which.
Well, wish you the greatest success, sir.
It's not me you need to be wishing luck for.
Say you can feel air.
That's what you give me?
Aaron's hand shaking.
Come on. Remember, 4 per cart. I'm sorry, sir.
Yes. To the back of. Not my specialty.
Chieftain, should you not take the front?
Yeah, I will. Alright. We need one more up here.
Yellow. I will go with the chieftain.
Fine.
And I'm going to the rear.
Make sure the last 2 seats are for the Imperials.
You. In the back of that cart. You in the back of that cart. And you. Back of that cart.
Yes, sir.
Any extras here who are not... What else? I need as Imperials to drive the wagons, please. So go ahead and dip out of sight. Just give me temporary drivers.
It's a term. It's a term. Yeah. It's a term that the
Major. I need to drive that car, Major.
I'm gonna need directions, but sure.
I'm gonna be driving the first car. You're just following me. Excellent.
Ludwig.
Perfect.
What cart do you need, Leah?
Last cart. You're sitting in the rear.
I will do my best. This Venora, rest assured. See to yourself, Miss Venora, please.
Aye,
See you
I
again.
will.
Mr. Inquisitor, do you mind if I give this to Miss Venora?
Thank you.
Just take it with you. A little bit of us from here. Okay?
Aye.
Be safe.
I promise we will. We have the Master Inquisitor with us. We'll be safe.
You do. You have a very strong friend with you.
Heavy hunting to the waters here.
Would you like a light?
I can see in the dark just fine.
Can you compatriots?
They've all been given what they need to see. It's called a night stalker potion.
Very well.
So if any of you
It's made
tried
of
to
very rare
flee in
herbs.
the dark, I'll know about it.
I hope they would not be too stupid to ignore the word of their chieftain.
What else? Not flee.
We have no plans on fleeing.
They never do.
It was merely a courtesy.
At least I can say one thing, at least them not having to need a light, you can see the stars more beautifully.
I can only assume it's gonna get much better the further away we get from the city.
I remember a time back I talked with an astrologer, one of the Imperial astrologers. They were teaching me things about the stars and the alignments and how they use it to navigate the ocean. It was really fascinating.
Your name is Nimlaith, yes? Well, don't go quiet on me now.
Interim.
Correct.
Tell me, Nimlaith. Do you recognize my new cupbearer?
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to tell me where you know them from?
She worked out in the state I was a chef at.
So she did. What happened to her, Nimlaith?
There was an unfortunate accident with an escapee. One of the Lord's servants.
Did I ever tell you who my mentor was?
Can't say you did.
Miss Venora, do you know who my mentor was?
From what I've read.
And who is he?
Oleander.
What does Inquisitor Oleander specialize in?
The extermination of dryads and groves.
You left one out, and...
Wood elves?
Yes, very good. See, Inquisitor Oleander is very about his business. Very serious. And the strangest thing about it all is the Inquisitor is the only one in that branch who handles wood elves, dryads, and groves. Do you know what that means, Nimlaith?
What does that mean?
It means that every single wood elf that's come and gone from the Empire, which is very, very few, there's not many of you left, has at one point or another passed through somewhere where Inquisitor Oleander has had you screened, either by himself or his staff.
Meaning?
Meaning it wasn't really an unfortunate accident, was it?
It was a regrettable decision.
She has some very choice feelings.
I don't blame her.
How chivalrous of you. Do your friends know what you did?
Nimble, I talk wags. Do not listen to the witch man. Stop.
Which man?
Let's ride in silence.
Does he know? He who speaks so highly of you. Did you tell him? Any of them?
I believe I have.
Hmm. And they look at you with the same admiration. And they look at you with the same admiration, do they? Curious indeed. Even I would give pause to slitting a woman's throat. And I'm as bad as they come.
He lies, Nimble.
I tell nothing but the truth.
He speaks the truth. At least in this regard. Like I said, that's not something I hide.
Yes, well, I've not brought it forth because I think it's something hidden. I believe that she should have the chance to have some words with you. You did ruin her life.
I did.
Chieftain, please. Tell him to stop.
Why is your friend so afraid of me?
What is your goal, Masked Inquisitor? Are you just trying to patronize him? I mean,
Would you call slitting someone's throat patronizing? I think that's holding someone's accountable, don't you?
Well, what about Dario? He's done the same.
Dario is not an escaped slave from the Empire. Your Nimlaith is.
Nimlaith is not a slave. He's free.
That's not what the woman whose throat he slit told me. I merely bring this up because I have every right in the world to bring you in, Nimlaith, and yet I'm not acting on it. I'd hardly call that patronizing. As for your friend...
Am I supposed to take this as an act of mercy?
Oh no, you'll still have to answer to her. Whatever she chooses to do, I have nothing to do with. Maybe she'll get revenge, maybe you'll finish the job, who knows? As for your vocal friend there, I would warn him to be careful. I wear this mask for a reason, you see. To hide the many faces and voices I've decided to claim as my own so I can hide amongst you all. Don't give my secrets away now. Lest I add your voice to the chorus. Lest his voice is added to the chorus.
He's toying with us.
Enough, we just here to do a job and get it done.
Precisely.
We have a long journey ahead of us. And its ending will be very dangerous indeed. No matter your aspirations against me, we will try to keep you alive. And with that, we exit the map.
Whoa. Cool, man.
With that, you all exit the map. You are free to return to what you were doing.
I almost careened into the building. So
I gotta go be the Viper now. Fuck.
Take your face.
Your face is fighting to stay as a neutral tone as possible. Fuck.
So we brought them all out here to execute them silently, yes, sir?
The wagons drive out of sight of town, and there's just several gunshots. The wagons come back. Yes. We ran into orcs on the road.
None of them survived.
So, if you guys
use our weapons.
if you guys are done, you guys can go ahead and respawn, and if you're not, go ahead and head back to town, please.
Me tired.
Those damn orc snipers.
Every last orc sniper.
Good night, y'all.
Time for a long talk with Cerebeth.
That's why I kept my mouth shut and be like, nope.
Okay.
Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed.
I did. Good night.
Good night.
Even if you did manage to do that, I'm pretty sure by the time you come back, the province will be secured and oh god.
Okay.
Lisa finally gave him the scarf that she was working on for like a month. She finally gave it to him, and that may be the.
What is that?
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Oh.
No.
His response seems to suggest something very different. Oh.
No. We were just talking about
Join us.
stars.
I will soon enough. Business has my legs rather rigid. Otherwise, I would.
I see.
I'll be able to soon enough. Been curious seeing you on the front lines as much as you are. Not you, her.
There's something wrong with
I
that.
was just about to say that to me or her.
Comparatively to the things we've spoken about, it is very erratic. I'm surprised.
I have multiple reasons. Him being one of them.
I think that's the only reason.
No.
You could wait
Not
till
that
the humans clear everything out to go to where you need to go. There's no reason to be part of this.
What if I want to?
What if you want to gamble everything that you've been aching to succeed in for yourself that we talked about on the roofs?
What if it's the only fucking chance I have at figuring out what's wrong with me? Which, mind you, I have come to a conclusion about. Because of going to the front line.
Once again, let the others die, open you a hole. But I'm listening.
So, there was a moment where I might not have been undercover when I thought I was, and an arrow slipped by right through the back of my skull. But I wasn't aware of it. Someone else had to tell me that they watched an arrow enter the back of my head and then vanish in a flash of green, as they said. So now, not only does it happen when I'm aware of it, it also happens when I'm completely unaware of it happening. I've been thinking about it all wrong. It's not a weapon. It's not something I can harness and then expel. It's a shield. It's like a bubble around me. And maybe it can be strengthened.
Well, is that shield meant to keep things out or keep you in?
Right now it's doing both.
But what was it made
Whenever
for?
it wants.
That's the question, right? What caused it? Why is it there?
I was told.
Go ahead.
I was told that something was done to me for this to happen. Something had been put or placed on me to keep me from being discovered? I don't know.
It's very interesting.
That's why I'm going to the Underdark.
So, riddle me this. Let's say what you just said was accurate. And whatever was done to you was done to keep you from, and I quote you, being discovered. Yes? And now we're going to go right back down to the Underdark, where you're from, that you likely were sequestered away from. Or at least someone in there. Are we sure this is wise?
I have to go down there to figure out if my family's alive. That's where I'm going to find answers about what's wrong with me.
What happens if they are alive? Will you stay in the Underdark?
I don't know. I don't even remember them. I was told they were all fucking dead.
You need to think about.
I've already made up my mind. I'm going. I have to anyway. If you haven't been told by
understand
Nafna.
Yes, that was quite a conversation. He is not
That's
happy.
what I need your help with. So I fucked up, I know. But I did what I did for good reason in my own heart, or at least I think I did. And who fucking cares if it doesn't pay me off in some way? It felt good.
You're talking to the person who told you to make your own choices.
Yes, I can blame you. So the Nafna can deal with you instead of me.
The point is, I'm not going to berate you. Nafna is a very hard-headed, stubborn woman. She's quite smart and good at what she does. That being said, getting on her bad side is not great. She wanted that matron's head bad once she figured out who she was. Apparently this woman has gone to ground, or if she is still in the area, we don't know where. She's been very careful. Or she's gone. It's one or the other. There is some good news. Few and far in between, but we don't need her. The matron, I mean. I know how you can return home. But you're not going to like it.
Please don't say what I think you're going to say.
You know exactly what I'm going to say.
There's two things that you can be saying here. Both of them suck, but one of them is infinitely worse than the other one.
The hole is very deep.
Yes. But I know where it is.
There are dark things that travel in the ruined pathways that go to and fro. And the climb will take a few days. I went about halfway before I came back.
I'll be prepared.
We'll need lots of rope, grappling hooks, climbing spikes, and ways to hang sleeping bags, because we will have to sleep where we are climbing. There are no crevices, and the few caves there are that's broken into the walls, you do not want to go inside.
I need to start saving up supplies then. And gathering favors.
You're still dead set on Alex coming with you, huh?
Yes.
He's going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Not with a...
I can't tell if you are very brave or very stupid. But you are going to be a big target down there.
Well,
I already
I'm
was.
kind of used to that at this rate.
I meant him.
Talking to him.
Let me say it this way, Sarah.
He'll be just fine.
You are without a dominion, without a house. They will not treat you very well. You're one of theirs. I'm not going to talk down to you in that sense, but you are a dominionless drow, a wanderer. Your authority to
And I
protect
also
him will be very limited.
have a fucking blood right to be down there.
If it's respected.
So they can try.
That's my worry. That is the whole thing that has me worried about this. The Wrath of Talon showed us that bloodlines can be thrown out the window. Especially by the matriarch.
Well, they made a mistake in leaving me alive.
Maybe so.
I will show them wrath.
You cannot take revenge if you don't have the chance to prepare first. If we go down there, you have to survive.
I will. I do. It's all I fucking do.
You
is
don't
survive.
know that. Everyone's luck runs out eventually. What I'm saying is, if he goes down there, you might have to choose between what you're pursuing and if he comes out. I'm trying to prepare you for the hard questions, not poke at you.
I know how to play the game. He will be in chains. If they take him from me, I'm prepared for that.
Is he?
Guess we'll find out when we get there.
I see. I will not tell you what to do with your life and your ambitions, Saravith, but I have my worries.
What? You just want me to stay up here and say fuck it and not find anything out? You want me to go down there alone? I'd probably fare better. It's how it's always been. Always been by myself, and for once I have people who actually want to fight for me.
I won't be the one to stop you.
You could come, but you don't let yourself.
If I come,
You could be there with me.
and I'm discovered, none of us are walking out alive.
Wear a mask and shut the fuck up, and no one will discover you.
If you think that they're not going to demask me trying to walk into a dominion, we're not being honest with each other. Security is tight. You're talking about women who are killing each other, power playing each other, trying to overachieve each other, poison each other. I will be found. There are many
need to be the
places.
smartest one in the room.
You do. You do.
You know who I think can help me with that?
Who?
You're gonna laugh. Laudia. You shut up.
What are you thinking?
I have to trick them. If I go in all brooding angry, they're gonna know something's up. They're gonna wonder why this random fuck-off drow is in there. I can't go in there swinging my fucking cock around. They're just gonna shoot me, or blast me, or lock me up and stick me with pins for the rest of my life. I need to figure something out. I need to either embody a completely different persona, or I need as much protection as I can possibly get to where I don't have a weak point. I can't just walk in and go, "Hello, I'm Serveth Dalaloth, nice to meet you."
Do you even know which city you want to go to?
That is what my headhunter is for. We're not going there for a specific place at first. We are hunting 2 people now. It used to be 1, now it's 2. First, we need to find the matron that ran the fuck off. Whether she's up here or down there, that comes first. She dies. Down there, we have to find a complete other matron that the first matron told me about. No, I don't know where she is. I only have a name.
From the things
No, I don't
you
even think I have a
said,
name.
from the things you said, they seem to be close to the western side. God, what did you tell me? It was months ago. Something about expeditions or colonies or something.
It's to the far left near the dwarven line. I'm going to search my brain and pull up that mental image. Because I would remember this. I look at it all the time, and I'm a good, diligent brow. There we go. Can't fucking read that, I'm blind. Oh, the Forgotten Colonies of Nadara. That's where I've been pointed towards.
The colonies themselves are abandoned long ago. What's the fortress closest? That's where the expeditions would have left from.
Semista. Semista. S-Y-M-I-S-T-A.
Semista. I am unfamiliar with whose hands that is in, but what I do know is with the expansion of the drow colonies before contact with the Dwergar, whatever town or fortress was closest to the border to be expanded would house the many intended immigrants that were going to be pushed to this new sector to be secured and built and then populated. Nimistra was the place that they were going to push everyone out. And whatever happened to the colonies happened. But I remember you had spoken to this matron, and among those who were involved, your family name was present.
Yes. But they weren't labeled dead. They were labeled missing. Maybe they got out. Maybe that's why I'm alive. Because they managed to escape.
If they got out, don't you think they would have been blamed for what happened like any other survivor?
I don't think they're there anymore. I would have found them while I was still down there. I tried. But no one wanted to help. Obviously. Why would they?
Then this fortress might be the best place to look. We'd have to try and find a way to approach it, gain entry. And I'm not sure how we'll manage that. If no one knows who you are, they're not going to let you in. They're going to assume you are a spy or something for another dominion. So, we must find a way to ingratiate ourselves to whoever owns the fortress. It's possible that we could come across those in need outside of the castle walls, or perhaps orchestrate something where they will be in need, lure some monsters to a patrol or something, and then intervene, or something of the sort. Make them ingratiated to us. Then they have a reason to bring us before whoever's in charge, or at least someone middle in the level to thank you or give you a reward or something. It's all about...
Something like that would take days.
Maybe. Maybe not. The Underdark's very dangerous, as you know, much more dangerous than these woods. There's always beasts, always patrols. It's just a matter of timing, Saravith.
That might work. The beasts, though violent, they tend to not really notice me very much.
And perhaps you can use that to your advantage.
Been thinking about this for weeks now, and my head's been spinning. This is helping. I was just gonna go in, like I usually do.
Getting halfway down that massive hole, about 2.5 days, I could see straight to the bottom. Probably another 1.5 days travel, but I certainly saw magma. Lots of it. No doubt it's the Underdark.
Magma?
Whatever that giant creature is, seems to have tunneled to and fro. So at least it won't be a problem to get to where we have to. But it's also a matter of time before the Drow discover this opening.
Have you any knowledge on what's inside of the Orc Fortress? Or I should say underneath.
Only that there's some sort of vault there. Has to do very
Drow
heavily.
trying to get to it.
Likely they want a weapon or something of the sort. If the records are accurate that have been passing hands between members of the Institute and Nithma Malorian, then this is some sort of vault for Warforged.
Whoa.
I'm talking heavy security, somewhere I would not even go. Things that can see you even if you are unable to be seen.
Not inside. Wait. Can you explain something to me? There were dead orcs and dead drow down there. Why do you think that would be? Do you think the orcs are aware what that is?
Either the orcs are aware of what it is, or during the drow's infiltration they had to kill some and probably took the bodies with them. One or the other.
Oh. Also confusing. I'll have to pass that information on to one of the Quinn cousins tomorrow. Now for Nafna. How do I deal with her?
Give her what she wants is the best answer I can give you. She does not let grudges go.
And if I can't, if we don't find this matron, what do I do?
Have an enemy. Look, I don't say this to make it as difficult as possible, but Nafna is a woman of principle. It's business. Talk
I
business
get it,
with
I
her.
respect it. It's just annoying to have consequences when I felt like I was doing the right thing.
Can't say that you did the wrong thing. Doing the right thing often costs us, Saravith. It also usually stops us from achieving what we want to achieve.
I think the surface is making me soft.
Maybe.
And my guilt is eating me alive.
Are you going to explain what you mean by that?
You were in Edwick.
So you fucked it up for me?
It wasn't me. I just helped, but there were two individuals there. They were Silva and Yuna.
The ones who followed you around in the woods.
Yes. The ones I took.
And what of them? What happened to them?
I happened to them.
Very vague, Sarah.
It's hard to talk about this.
No need. It's clear something happened, but I will not pry. Not now, anyway.
It's just hard to say it out loud. I hurt them, deeply. And I used them. And now I am convinced they are fucking haunting me. Keep seeing him, hearing him. So angry. Said that he's found me.
Are you sure this is not just what you have told yourself they would say if they found you?
I don't know if it's in my head or not. Even though he's angry, it's nice to see him. Is that bad? There's a tiny bit of comfort there. I almost forgot what he looked like.
It's a dangerous way to think.
It's my fault they're gone. Can't think any other way.
Well, to put your mind at ease, I'll do a quick sweep around the tower and come right back.
Please be careful.
There is nothing that can kill me. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna get a drink.
And I will have to pretend like it's not working. Make them believe that I do it. That's fine. It's not just going to be words sometimes. It's going to be treated like absolute garbage. So I really need you to think about this. Are you ready to die? For this, for me.
solely on. Can you pull that off? You don't have to answer me. Do you know how easy it would be for me to just melt into one of those dominions? Never have to have another thought ever again. I need you there to remind me of what I'm going back up for.
Focus within the easy decisions that can be made. Is that life you want?
I used to want.
Just
everything that I can think of is too far off in the future. I'm just left here waiting.
Silver lines, I guess. Well, whatever happens, whether we go down there or not, whether we come out or not, at least we'll have one hell of a story to tell.
Selfish heart says, "Come with me, Sanders. It'll be fine. I'll protect you." But the other part of me can imagine 1,000 ways you'd die on the first day.
There's
I don't
1,000
think I'm
ways
ready
I
to
can
take
die
that risk,
every
so
day.
it's up to you. I can't make that decision again. Still can't believe he got my hands back. And they were gone. It's never.
No, I'm not gonna
That's
look.
danger
When I
close
took my
horse,
break
is
from
it
like
there?
FT, because my headset was I don't know.
Alright, okay. Part of the reason that shit is really hard to work on when I'm stressed and fully booked is because. Oh, hello. I'm going to.
I need to fight you. Get back into session. Okay. Right now.
Why do y'all keep doing this tonight?
Then again, there's still so many people up here that rely on something.
Nothing to be worried about. It's quiet. You really love painting yourself in a corner, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Well, it seems that your course has been charted. I will not stop you from making your choice.
What would you do in my situation?
Forget it all and move on. Because even if I found something, it may not be something I wanted to find. It may leave me more upset or furious. May get me involved in things I don't want to be involved in. When I could just live my fucking life.
You're gonna be the first person I gloat to when I come back up about how well it went and how I got everything I wanted.
If you feel the need to gloat to me because I'm telling you to preserve your life, that's enough for you to reevaluate, don't you think?
The joke. Shit.
Would you rather
Something
I
deep
just
down tells me I need to.
tell you to go and get yourself killed?
You could. Spice things up a bit.
I could kill you myself with ease. Why?
It's very strange. No.
What is?
I was ready to die there. I was dying. I did die. But for some reason, you would not let that happen. Why?
I feel like I've already told you why. We had a long talk on the rooftops. Well, you should, because I do.
Maybe I do. Maybe I just want to hear it again.
You're in better company. It does not matter, does it?
I'm not even going to entertain that one. How silly of you.
I told you we should just pursue the things that make us happy.
You saying I make you happy?
What I was saying is that at the end of a long day of chasing secrets and killing orcs and finding magic, you want to smack a bare little cock around. That's okay. It was fun.
Maybe it's because he's nice to me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I know what the reason is. I'm just poking fun.
Maybe it's because it's his innocence that I'm attracted to.
He is strange for a human.
My
Decent.
Right? It's gonna change the Imperium. Just you wait.
I don't know.
Oh, is this that talk we had?
I thought I would change
About
the
you-
Imperium, but
It was a stupid idea.
didn't work.
Didn't work, or you got bored.
It didn't work. I told you what I did. Did you forget?
I remember. No.
Alex, do you remember what I did? Can you remind us?
I was given a demonstration. I don't need to explain.
Westerhouse's son bites the pillow. Remember?
Oh yeah, right. Sounds familiar.
You know, come to think of it, you both made similar noises. Like mid-range squeal.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, just, you know. It was endearing in like a helpless animal kind of way.
Okay,
You're not
help
gonna
you
back
here.
me up.
Nope. Nope.
Actually, never mind.
She did back you up. She was watching you and she
Against
said,
a wall.
What was it? Good boy, good job. She gave you praise.
You're doing such a good job.
God. You two are chaos incarnate, I swear to fucking God.
Are you starting to fall in love with this boy?
We're far past that point, unfortunately.
It's gonna make your work difficult.
That is why I say unfortunately, because if I don't play my cards right, they're gonna sniff it from a mile away that I care about him. He will be their first target.
You're going to have to be cold. Do you
How
feel
do I
the same
prepare
way
him for
about
that?
her?
If I need to die down there so that she gets what she wants, but if I need to endure the worst fucking pain imaginable, then I will do what I must.
Really? But I want to hear you say it, Alex. Do you love this girl?
I love her with everything I can give.
I see. That makes you one in a million, you know. Most humans would never say such a thing, especially about a drow. I see.
I'm not saying it about a drow. I'm saying it about Cerebeth.
Okay, now you're just laying it on thick. I get the point, motherfucker. I'm not saying it about the drow. I'm talking about my love. I get it.
Your accent's funny.
Is it? Why?
I know. My love. You know, I was being taught a lesson about accents today before you hit me.
It didn't seem to bother you when it was being whispered in your ear, Miss Sarah.
No, I never said it was bad, bitch. I said it was funny.
I like your accent too. What is it like? These high-pitched screams? They're pretty cute.
Alright, no, I'm very low in my register, thank you very much.
Yeah, right.
Keep talking. See where you end up tonight.
It's your rump that's going to be in danger, my
yeah,
friend.
shit.
Careful now. Yeah, do you really do that? Just like that?
You're lucky.
His ass is very round for a man. Yeah. There's a lot of movement there, if you pay attention. You can tell he works out.
Sergeant Bubble Sanders.
Oh, it's almost like I'm part of one of the largest militaries on the planet. Who fucking knew Cerebeth?
Oh, he's throwing it around.
Sergeant BBL Sanders.
Throwing his weight around now.
Oh my god.
If you're going to do this, there is a very high chance you do not walk out of there. If someone like another matron with more influence decides to fuck with her, you're gonna go for her property. Which means you. They will try to turn you against her. They will try to use you as blackmail and leverage. She's going to have to ignore all of that. And they're going to get worse and worse on you. It's only till she earns the respect of whoever is there that they'll likely release you. You need to be ready for that. And I'm not talking conventional torture, Alex. They will do everything in their power to both physically and mentally maim you. Where I come from, where she comes from, they fucking hate what you and I are. You doubly so, because of where you're from. If you really are ready to face that, well, you have bigger balls than most humans. Most surface dwellers. And you're gonna have to turn a blind eye to that. You'll know what they'll do. They'll barb him. They'll use hot irons, nails, under nails, everything. If they even detect the slightest hint that you have any sort of care for your property, you have to prove them wrong.
I hope I'm ready. What are you laughing at?
It's just... It's awfully ironic, just... This province... Be ready to endure the worst kinds of pain. Well, fuck, this province has hurt me plenty. Fuck with my mind? Fucking hell. I had a weird... Fucking... I don't even know what the fuck it is still. I stared it dead in the fucking face. Hell, if I'm gonna be walking straight down into fucking hell, this province has been getting me fucking ready for it.
It's nowhere near the same.
Is it gonna be
Alex.
worse? Definitely.
Nowhere near the
It's
same.
definitely gonna be fucking worse.
You get to take the armor off when you come back to town, when you go back to the clinic, when you're amongst your comrades. Literally nowhere down there will be safe for you. You will not have a moment of reprieve, nowhere to bring the mask down for seconds. It will be constant. That is my warning to you. I killed my matron to escape that hellhole many years ago, because it almost broke me. I could not stand to live like a slave anymore, especially after I was tricked. But while I acknowledge you are a survivor, the Underdark is its own kind of beast. You need to prepare your mind for that. It is like nothing else. If someone who was born down there fled it, take my word, the politics up here are a joke.
Got that fucking right. Idiot.
I'm not trying to discourage you. I put the tools in the toolbox, so to speak.
I don't think you could at this point.
So I've noticed. Well, you'll have to make sure everybody coming with you is on the same page, knows how to address you, how to act around these matrons, when to bow, and to stay the fucking shut and silent, and just let you speak. But not ask any questions, and no fucking man speaks unless spoken to, that kind of shit. Do that and you'll be okay.
I'm not even scared. I'm just apprehensive. I know how to play the game. I don't think they can break me. They've tried so so many times. But I refuse. Guess I've always refused. Kinda similar to you. I don't want to be a slave either. Not again.
The Underdark, they don't see it. They are all slaves, fighting to be the top slave. It's all they're doing. Forced underground, living off of the scraps of the surface, and killing each other over what's left. Thanks to the fucking elves.
Thanks to the fucking elf.
But they don't see
They
that
didn't stop there, did they?
Hate the elves at this point.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I see. Oh. Can we cuddle now?
Of course, I guess. Come here, Alex. I guess I'm going over there.
Huh?
Move over, boy.
Oh, fuck.
It's the one-armed wonder.
You know what I can do with this?
Well.
You want to find out?
I think Alex made it very clear what you do with that.
Will you hold my hand?
Turn back on, bitch. Oh, it's just dead. Fuck. Oh. You know what that means.
Other worries can wait till tomorrow.
Pretty much.
So which constellation's your favorite?
Wow, that's really weird. Why is that doing that? Hey. Hey there.
Like a drow gang
This is my
sign?
strong hand.
Get your weird fucking drow hand out of my face.
This is my dominant hand.
Why are you sitting there like that? Put your fucking hand down.
Give me, I'm gonna get you.
I get it, you're from the
No,
fucking
don't put it
west
in my
side,
ear,
I get
ew.
it.
Wooka. West side? Oh my god, wait, that's fucked. Stop.
Damn it, Sarah.
What? I'm just waving.
Nothing.
Hi. High five. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. That sucked. It won't. It's like it's on, but it's not. Wait, let me do this.
Kill herself.
She always does take this long to get started.
Shut up. Oh, there we go.
Well, doesn't it? It takes you like 15 minutes to get those fucking pants off. Like super glued to your waist.
Alright, well, you're just mad because I look better in my pants than you do in yours.
Okay, first of all, my pants look fantastic. I don't get what. Why is everyone so dead set on making fun of these pants? You know where I got these? I spent like at least a silver on these. These were pretty
I don't
decent.
care.
Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous.
You wanna know where I got
you know
my
that,
pants
right?
from?
Where?
The pants store.
Well, you're not having him go
Is
down
that
to the
known?
Underdark with those like knee-high red boots, are you?
Well,
Be
preferably
like the
I will.
public bicycle down there. That's what I
I've
wore.
forgotten him in the outfit by
Do you
then.
want him to get pegged to death?
No, I want him dressed in all black with a collar around his neck that I can tug on. For the job, of course, not for any other reason.
Why does that sound exactly like his out?
that a problem?
Bet you wish you were me.
I want to see in some skin-tight leather. Is that too much to ask?
We could probably get you something.
I feel like... oh no. I feel like, I know you just said I have a choice, but I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter, do I?
You're smart.
I gave you your out. I mean, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, and I slammed that door right shut.
Very good.
I'm
We're on
already
the same
strapped in for
page.
this ride. I am saddled up and ready to go.
I think you were going to be tired of it after the first day. I don't think you understand how long it's
Well,
going
from
to
what it
take
sounds
to get
like,
down
the
there.
first 3 days are us gonna be climbing. I love fucking climbing.
You're not
I'm gonna have a
love
blast
this
during
climb.
that. Oh, how could it possibly be?
But by the way he's describing it, we're going to be suspending ourselves a bunch above
Climbing
thousands
spikes,
of
sleeping
feet
bags.
of nothing. Yes.
Just like the pioneering unit I was in. It'll be fine.
Let me put it this way. Halfway down, some of the tunnels and holes in the wall, you ever seen like a praying mantis?
What?
You ever see like a praying mantis?
You ever seen a mantis?
No.
You know?
What the fuck is that? A creature?
It's an insect.
It's those bugs that have like the curled up hands. They fly.
Well, long story short, one of those claws came out while the tunnels unfolded and struck the stone next to me and tried to drag me into the tunnel. I moved my
Oh my
camping
God.
spot.
Oh fuck.
Wait. Is it in the Underdark? Mantis?
No, I stopped halfway before I reached there. I told you this.
Hmm.
Well, there was that giant weird spider thing.
Spider?
You remember that, I think. Maybe?
You mean the
Thing that you found
large
with your people.
tunneling thing?
Maybe?
That is known as an Ettercap. That is from the
Yeah,
Underdark,
that thing.
and it should not have been up here. Still puzzled by that. Well, it told me why I was here. I just don't really understand it.
I beat
Maybe
the
I
shit
should.
out of it. Well, being like 6 others, one died. Actually, 2 of us died, but either way.
It called me kin, which was strange.
Likely because it knows where you are from. The Underdark.
Underkin, yes.
Scary though, but things get that smart. They certainly shouldn't.
Yeah.
Are you worried someone's gonna come up?
I need to go find Nafna and convince her not to go by herself, because she's thinking about going by herself.
No, we need her.
You're going to have to talk business with her.
I don't know what she wants. She doesn't want money. That's all I have to give.
She wants that woman dead,
I can.
Sounds like she just wants
and
to
that's
kill.
what you have to give her.
Well, then we have to go down together. She cannot find her on her own.
That will be what I say to her. You have to talk with her.
I'll convince her by letting her know that I have a
have to.
headhunter. I have someone for exactly what she needs. And
A good
without
start.
that headhunter, she's gonna have a lot harder of a time.
Well, it's going to be a lot harder because everyone down there's drow. She can't exactly hide. So,
I don't really know how she's gonna react to having to answer to me.
not well. You can figure
wouldn't
it
sell me
out.
out, would she?
No. That's not something Nafna does. She has many
Tell her you're not
things.
staying.
I told you I have to find her so she does not disappear. I'll
You're
come
coming
back and
back,
fuck
right?
you both. Just let me take care of business
Very
first.
Wait, both?
Are you surprised?
I only watched last time.
Oh, Alex, don't you want to be in the center this time, huh? Shh. I'll come back for you. Keep her warm.
You're so red.
I wasn't.
You running a fever?
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Poor boy.
He's so cute.
Good catch.
Shut up. Oh.
Thank you. You heard that? You're a good catch, which means I'm a good fisherman.
So it's like he was probably a really fucking
Good night.
Yeah. Daisy is a faker.
That's me.
He's gone.
Bye, friend.
Oh.
He's over here now.
Yes.
How goes the mischief, my lord?
Zeke, I need you to bring me into port.
Puts on a face to try to cheer people
Okay.
up because she does
Dude, just wait
everything
until you
shit
can't
right
afford a pipe weed. He's giving him a real dickhead.
Do it quickly.
now. Oh no.
I've never piloted a...
Get in the skiff. Go out to sea. Tell me when. I teleport to you. Ooh, doo.
What is this character? I've never seen this.
That's because he's never been here yet.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say I would have remembered this mustache for sure. So this is just I can drop.
Very good. Go ahead and turn around here. And turn into an Imperial to drive me. Let me grab a torch.
Are you good?
Yeah, wait. Wait. Getting a torch.
Holding.
My menu. Come back. Okay, we are good to go.
Swinging around.
Bring us to the dock with a torch on it. Oh, the one in front of us is fine. Let's go straight.
Okay. The turning is just really weird for me.
Boom. Good.
Yeah, here you are, sir.
That was a terrible job. Thank you.
That's my first time.
And hopefully your last. Come with me?
Yeah, how do I get?
How do you get what? Oh, good. Are you coming?
I don't know how to stand.
You'll figure this out, I'm sure. The whole point of arriving in the middle of the night was to avoid questions. You're taking forever, Soldan.
The jump, it's not working.
No, there's a button to click. It should be to the front left of you, along the side.
Oh, I did not see that.
By the gods.
Our seatbelts are a little too good.
There are no seatbelts on a boat. Oh. This has been one hell of a journey.
Well, at least we're on land now.
Yeah, at least we are on land, but I have heard that my good half-brother is here. And I wish to see him, though I should probably wait till morning. It would be nice if I found him walking around town, but with things being as late as they are, the chance of seeing him is low. There's this clinic, you said?
Oh, we go up the stairs and then we cut through the city.
Ah, good. After you?
I'm surprised they still have some of the night lights on, considering how late it is.
Is that not the norm?
I seem like people like to turn them on and off willy-nilly, like.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if it's the children just causing some mischief or actual people wanting them off.
Oh. At least some people are awake, it seems. Oh, but that was. One moment, let me check my.
Correctly,
I'm listening. Correctly, what?
the tavern.
Who does?
If I remember correctly, she runs the tavern. A woman we saw run by.
Ah. Well, that's not a bad place to start.
We can head there, see if they're open. This is the market, but, you know, nighttime is closed.
This is?
Yes.
Missing persons, travel, merchantry. Same as anyone would expect. Nothing really all that out of the ordinary. Good.
Standard papers from what I've read.
So, the young boy. What is his name? The young boy sent here before that was under Major Tobman. What's happened to him? Oh. That was dreadful.
And there are many like them running around here.
That alone makes me wonder why this is a post for anyone. Though, it's not me to question my superiors.
I assume there's some sort of strategic value that I'm not privy to.
It seems somebody's in need of tavern services?
Oh, that would be most great if you are open.
I can be if you need me to be. I happen to be coming here to get another bottle of wine.
Very good.
If you want to be a kind fellow, and oh, I guess that works too. I was gonna say you can turn on the light over there. I'm too short. Usually I have to get the stool.
Short. You seem to be of usual stature.
Maybe they're too tall.
Oh, we are the same size.
How can I help you? Oh, back here is actually taller than on that side. Lift it up.
Well, I would not be upset. Most humans range from anywhere from 5'5" to 6'2". Sometimes a bit taller, but yeah, it's rare.
So how can I help you?
A bit of a long journey, I'm afraid. If you have any leftovers, I'm willing to pay for them. I am quite famished.
Let me see what I have. We are going, unfortunately, through a bit of a supply shortage when it comes to food.
Shortage? Well, this is a port. You should have more than enough.
You say that, but there's also orcs issues like that. Messing with our farmlands. And
Where
whatnot.
aren't
I should
there?
have fish, actually. Let me check here.
Where aren't there orcs? There's orcs everywhere.
And right outside your doorstep? Normal?
It depends on where you live.
You're lucky someone brought in a fish earlier and I had completely forgotten.
Fish. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I did say leftovers. Have you worked here long, Miss
Basil.
Basil?
I have worked for the tavern for about 2 months.
I assume you lived here longer than 2 months.
I've lived in Naldis for 10 years. I had a different profession beforehand.
I see. Most interesting. I find that a lot of people who live in these port towns and cities are very different than what you would expect. Very colorful people.
That is very true. You meet a lot of different people in the ports. I have met my fair share of Imperials to pirates, actually.
Hopefully not side by side.
You'd be surprised.
I'd be horrified, more like. How much?
See, because of our shortage, it is 25 copper pieces each.
I assume you still take Imperial coppers?
I have someone that can help me exchange them. I happen to have friends that are in the clinic, actually, that could probably help.
Ah, that's good. Very good. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Come, sit with me.
Would you like any water or ales or anything like that?
Do you have any juice?
I believe so.
I would not mind some juice. Well, not bad. Oh, it's delicious.
Surprisingly good.
That
Must be from a fresh catch today.
That fish was a fresh catch today.
Ah.
Very lucky.
It's very good. Very good.
Thank you very much.
What kind of juice, if I may ask? What do we have here?
It is grape, actually. The vineyard outside of town actually happens to be selling us both our wine and our juices. You definitely really needed that, it seemed.
It has been a while since I had fresh fruit. Very good. Very good indeed.
We've been sailing for a while.
Tell me about
figured.
it. All the way from the Imperial docks, all the way down to the western coast of Guardia, to meet with a couple of officials at one of the western embassies, just to get called back over here to assist with the cannons. There seems to be a shortage of engineers here who know their thing, so I've come to assist.
Well, we welcome you. Words. Oh, goodness. This is what happens when you have a bottle of wine before you start serving people. We welcome you to Gradia.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Would you like one more cup?
You know, that would be wonderbar. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is good. Very good.
That's the first thing we haven't had to. That we've had cooked for us in a while.
Yeah.
There you go.
Miss Basil, is it? Yes?
Yes.
Good. Would you happen to know of a eccentric man, very similar goggles as mine? A professor at the university, perhaps, comes through here?
No, I've met a couple of people here that are, well, two that are professors from what I'm told, but eccentric. Do you mind explaining a little bit more? Maybe he's changed his look since the last time you have?
Oh, his way of speaking is very fast, and he'll avoid the subject if he's not too sure on what he wants to say, and try to talk circles around the other person, and he's very shady in his dealings, and very often he's very poor with his money.
Does he look like he was struck by lightning?
Yes,
Chance? A big
yes.
wacky hair?
Indeed.
Yes. He's actually one of our patrons. He's sleeping at the moment. I can hear him
Good.
snoring.
Good. Thank you.
Are
This
you
is good.
friends with him?
Is that my
chance?
half-brother?
'Cause you describe. Oh. Huh. I also didn't know he was a professor.
Oh. Well, then, I'm sure you'll keep that to yourself, Fräulein.
Lips are sealed.
Thank you. If he didn't say it, then he likely wants to keep it to himself. Or he's in trouble again. One is the answer.
Again? Oh, goodness. More troublemakers, I see.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that. He's a genius. A lot of parts of the world are not ready for genius yet. Guardia is one of them.
Is there anything else I can get you to? Do you need a place to stay? I know the Imperial Clinic, I think, has 2 open rooms since my...
No. I have lodgings ready for me at the clinic.
Okay.
There's no more of those things on the street, are there?
Oh, you're talking about the torty.
Whatever the hell that was.
There's only one of her.
One is bad enough, but at least we can avoid that. Okay.
Yes and no. I mean, she's the leather worker in town and the adopted daughter of
Leather
the owner
worker?
of this tavern.
What do you mean she's a leather worker?
You let
she works
that
with
creature
the-
work?
She's allowed to stay here?
She lives here. She pays a rent to have her own abode. She works and gets paid at the leather.
When you told me it was bad
I know,
here, I
things
did
are
not know.
I know
I did
things
not
are so.
expect it was that bad.
How do I put this? Things are so scary compared to where you're from, huh? Not used to seeing drow and torties walking around.
Not used to seeing monsters on the
freely.
streets, no. I came here to help with cannons to kill
Monsters.
monsters. I did not know there were more inside the walls. I have to advise the major to just leave on the ships. Not worth it.
The Major Dario.
The city is lost.
Oh, he knows about all of the torties and drow and the elves and hobbits and dwarves that all live within the walls of Nodus.
I have no doubt he hates every second of it.
He mostly hates every second of it because a lot of them are very annoying.
Well, unfortunately, this is the case between the races. No one is born equally, not even amongst humans. Some are just smarter than others, and a lot of people are products of their environment. That's why you have lower castes and cases, even within human society. But those born outside of modern understanding and religious renown that are left amongst the muck of the world are no doubt going to be slower to advance than the rest of the world. We've seen this through the wood elves, who never progressed with the rest of the high elves. They still live amongst the wood. They don't forge their own metals. They are afraid of things they don't understand that science has already explained, or even religion. You have the high elves who sequester themselves away in the forest and build walls out of ivories and golds to be more gaudy than offer protection. These are soft metals. They'd break under siege. But it's to make a
But they're
statement to
wasting
the
good
rest of the
resources.
world. Of course it is. But the point is to send a message to your neighbors that you're rich, that you're powerful. There's still such a tribalistic mindset amongst them that it is what led to their isolationist policy. And then you have humans on the lower side of things, like Ireland, but more so the Astagonians, who were all tribal until a century ago. They were still living as tribal warlords. And they took the Unifier King in Ireland to get those humans together. But the point of the long-winded explanation is the true monster is low intelligence.
I will have to agree with you on that. Low intelligence and lack of information.
Well, thankfully, we have some of the largest and most accessible libraries in the entirety of Alzero.
That I didn't know. Don't know much about Imperials
Oh,
and the way that they live.
well, you're missing out. Imperium believes in education. You'd be able to go to one of these universities just because you are a citizen. You are given a teacher, and you are given the subjects that you not only require, but then those, if you excel, desire past the curriculum. I chose engineering. It took me towards the military. Not so much just siegecraft, but creating things, making things new and different. But every citizen is meant to be educated, because you never know who the next engineer might be, or the next leader might be, or the next great mind. You look at someone like Ireland, you have to be rich or a noble to get an education.
Raise everyone up so we can have the best.
So that must be the reason why the Lady Heidemann enjoys running the school here for most of the townfolk within Nodis and Casetto
Heidemann.
and Balerno.
That does not sound like an imperial name. I'm not sure who this is.
She is a, what's the word? Having a hard time being able to actually... she actually lives within the, she used to stay in the clinic. Diplomat. That is the word that I'm trying to think of.
That's the one that was captured by the robber baron some months ago?
Yes. That
Yes,
is
I remember the
correct.
report.
News reached that all the way in the west. How did that turn out, by the way?
Oh.
I know that you do not have orange colors.
Well, because of the Lady Heidemann and our Baroness, they were able to conquer the robber baron, in my own words, not theirs.
Makes me think of our High Lady. I miss home.
Hopefully we can finish here and get back on a boat and sail home.
Most likely. Not with the way they explain
Well,
things out.
that's- A lot of Imperials believe that, from what I've noticed. They've been wanting to go home the moment that they came.
Well, if anything you have said is true, then likely this place is hellish for them. From the way that...
I mean, it does get a little too hot. You got lucky you came at night where it's a lot cooler.
Not the temperature, my dear. The non-humans. You have good Imperial boys dying for non-humans who would rather see them dead. That's got to be a brash on morale.
Yes, letting a creature like that be a leather worker walking around at night as well.
I
The
can
boys
see
must
There's
it.
be
actually a lot of non-humans here who actually hope that your Imperial boys come home safe and sound.
Curious.
You'd be surprised.
Why is they not on the line?
Because a lot of them are citizens. They have no training.
We train our citizens. Everyone has a mandatory 2 years in whatever local militarum there is. So in the case of an invasion, everyone can fight. It's doing that you earn your time at the university. Spend your time with a halberd in your hands, and then learn how to paint, learn how to speak, learn music, storytelling, learn how to build, how to craft and create.
I'm sorry if the light is too bright. Do you want me to move it out of the way? Your eyes seem to be a little squinted.
I'll say. Oh. Sorry.
He
Sometimes...
gets talking, he closes his eyes.
Sometimes the light affects my eyes without my goggles. The point remains the same. It is just one big debacle. So many people in the world are so utterly detached and confused from history and the way things were and came to pass and things of this sort. I'm curious, why do you reside here rather than the Empire?
Well, my mother and father and sisters and brothers were all here, and I guess as you had saying, there is a A food chain of people, yes. I was a slave until I was free.
A slave? Who enslaved you?
And well, I was very young. My father had run into a lot of debt, and unfortunately he could not pay up, so our whole family was his collateral.
Sounds like standard Gradian practices.
Gradians, for all their so-called ingenuity, are some of the most barbaric people I have ever come across. They pride themselves on being a melting pot, and yet you're telling me a human child was in slavery because a father could not afford to take care of his family and borrowed from the wrong people?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that is unheard of and should not be the case. And he should be ashamed of himself. I was fixing my back.
Need to stand too much sitting from the boat.
If he was
You
still
can go
alive,
to the
I
clinic
would say
if you
the same
wish.
to him.
Well, what happened to him?
We were at an auction, and he walked across the podium as they were presenting him in front of the crowd, and he had tripped and fallen. There was no surgeons within the crowd, and nobody wanted to touch a slave, so he passed away right there.
Seems he got like he deserved.
He left us, and we were no longer together, so I guess that is kind of true. But that is from you.
It depends on what bothers you more.
Thank you.
It seemed like you had no remorse over what happened, and rightfully so.
You can still feel angry and hurt at someone and still love them because they're family, even if it's their own fault for getting us enslaved to begin with.
I suppose I can understand that. Makes me think of humanity in its early years. An absolute tragedy that set the world stage for everything to come.
But at least we learned from history.
We did. Did you know that all of humanity once used to be the slaves of elves?
I've heard stories.
I'll do you one better than stories. Elven texts, written in their languages, records and books and things of the sort at universities that have been preserved over the ages. Humanity itself was broken into many different subsects to keep us weak. It was the elves who had superior armor and weapons and technology that were able to subjugate us. At some point there was some sort of contact with wood elves that somehow seemed separate from the rest of the factions involved. Our history books do not go back that far. There were initial contacts at first with wood elves, but it was the high elves who came forth with armies and walking trees and things of the forest that ripped man limb from limb that steel did not matter against. With these our armies fell apart, what little we had, and people were subjugated to elven rule. This caused a heated uprising to take place that eventually wound up with the destruction of a massive city to the far northwest of Gradia, past the mountain ranges, past Amurgadrad. It was a beautiful capital city of the elves and dwarves, though there were far less dwarves than there were elves. Even to this day, I could not tell you how much of a role dwarfkind played in our enslaving, but I can certainly tell you about the elves. They were smart, you see. They kept us half-starved and weak, We fulfilled their construction projects for them, kept us strong enough just to do the manual labors that they needed. But our numbers were controlled and culled. There are still some debates that take place in some of the universities over how much the other races were involved in our initial struggles. I've spoken to a couple of contacts here at the clinic, good friends of mine, that apparently something here was found that supports these records and claims. Some sort of ruin or something.
Really?
Unfortunately, the Institute got its hands on it first, so who knows what they might have taken for themselves, but if this ruling really is here and does prove something, that information should go back to the Empire. The amount of people that think that we just
learning a lot.
woke up in the morning one day and decided to make war on every other race is astounding to me. Evil for the sake of evil does not exist, not even in animals. A beast does not kill just because it can. It has a reason, whether it is to feed or protect itself, or keep its enemies weak and out of its territory. Why do you think the humans have so many kingdoms, but there is only one dwarven kingdom and one elven kingdom? Why are they all whole, but we are fractured? Our thrones tossed asunder. It is because we never recovered. Even during the War of Unification, where their King Aelys brought the Erelandi warlords to heel. As documented, most of them had elven advisors. Now, why would so many warlords have advisors that happen to be elves? Well, either it's the biggest coincidence of history, or there's a reason for it. What better way to keep your enemy in pieces by keeping them fighting each other? Keep them killing each other.
Advising them to destroy each other, yeah.
But there's one kingdom that did not do this, and it was the Ozia. The Ozia grew and absorbed its sister nations under the same ideals and became an empire. Then sights were turned on the elves and dwarves of the East. The only breakaways from the old nations. Curious that they had us sandwiched when you look at a map and see that we are in the middle of it all. Once the Eastern dwarves were dealt with, their technologies, they had powder before we did for night killers. They had those weapons first. I studied them. I am an engineer. And you find all these things out when you go to these schools, your jaw hits the ground, and so many things start to make sense if people bother to know about it. Most, the wars don't touch them, so they stay away from those subjects unless they pursue a career in military. But no. And even now people are surprised about the invasion of Ireland. Humanity must absorb humanity under one border and one banner. Otherwise, the same thing will happen all over again. History is proof.
We'll just get picked apart and put back in shackles.
The dwarves have their fortresses and siege engines. The elves have their archers and their magics. What does humanity have? Numbers. That's about it. Though we are learning, bit by bit, from our enemies. Most of the average soldaten are taught such things, given such books told to read in their own time, while they study their actual tactics and training and weapons. They're not just given state propaganda, as like the Irelanders like to say. They're shown. They're given definitive evidence and proof. Your enemy cannot manipulate you when you know their intent. I did not just wake up one day and tell myself, I'd like to help make cannons that will make war on elves. I woke up one day and said, I don't want to be someone who could have done something and make things that young men could use to defend this nation with, and not do it. I have a love for creating things outside of siege weapons, but I cannot ignore that my craft is trebuchets, catapults, cannons, things of this sort. We all contribute in our own way. But I digress. So yes, the educated...
Feel very more informed.
Well, in my defense, people who work on things such as myself are in school a bit longer than the average Theosian. It's a technical skill. But my point was, that's the gist of why any God-fearing Imperial will be afraid of any non-humans behind their lines. They have no love for us. And if they do, it's only because their brethren have not gotten to them first.
You know, the things that you have said that were in books, the elves enslaving humans. It makes me wonder why not many people over here in Gradia know these stories.
You tell me what would happen if that was common knowledge. I'd tell you. Ireland's, the Three Kingdoms, there would have been no war. They would have joined the Empire. They would have seen the threat for what it was. And the combined might of humanity would have marched into the great forests of Eshmetalas and burned them to the ground. Next, the great bombards of the capital would have been brought through Ireland to the Vernfolder Mountains. And just like the Eastern Dwarves, rather than chase them through their tunnels, we bring their mountains down upon them and crush them all. Because there would have been revenge and justice to be had, if this was common knowledge. The elves are smart. I half wonder if some of these ruins that have these informations turned into ruins to avoid being found. I have to wonder if some of these places were sabotaged for that very reason. And then you have
Potentially hiding worse atrocities.
Of course. And then you have to worry about the institution, who go to these places and say they're securing information to keep it and understand it and things of this sort. But who else learns about their discoveries? It goes into a vault. It gets locked away.
No, I was not expecting to get to listen and learn so much tonight. I thank you.
I look for any excuse to run my mouth. Do not be impressed. It's been a long boat ride.
I can be more impressed.
I have probably bored this poor soldat to death. So.
Well, if you ever need someone to, as I've heard people say, yap to, I'm one to listen.
Your eyes are very almond-shaped.
Yes, they are.
I see. Perhaps it's time to call it a night, Soldan. We should return to the clinic.
Yes, so let's boat ride. At least we got some nice food before the night ended.
I hope it didn't ruin your appetite with that. What's the word? Epiphany that you seem to be having by looking at my eyes.
I hope the true history of your people does not sour how you feel about yourself. Not everyone is guilty of their forefathers' sins.
And just so you know, my father was human.
Still sounds like he
And
got what
he's
he
still the
deserved.
reason why I went through slavery.
If you think that changes my mind, it does not.
I figured. Thank you for humoring me as long as you have.
Well, it's not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon. I'm sure there'll be more conversations. You son of a bitch.
You know, I will bring you, if I can...
I thought I heard you outside! I heard that ranting, I would recognize it anywhere.
Let me get a look at you.
It is good to see you.
You are as tan as ever, looking every
look
bit
at you.
Agradian.
And you, look at these regalia they have dressed you in. This hat, it's ridiculous. I love it.
It is. But this keeps the sun off of me, which I'm very grateful for. Your country is very hot.
It is very hot here. Yes, it is. Welcome to the war, my friend. You got here at a safe time? At least. It quiets down at night.
Yes, I ran into a few of the people, if you'd go so far as to call them that. It was quite the fright. But, when I heard that you were still here in town, I was thrilled. I was going to wait till the morning, because I did not want to wake you up, but you know me once I start running my mouth.
I know, you are brilliant. It is so good to have you here. I have a lot of work that I need to share with you. We will have to go over the details in the morning, but you must be so tired.
Yeah, we are exhausted. We came from the Imperium to deal with something in the Western embassies, and then we were given words that you needed someone to work on cannons and siegecraft. So I was dispatched here. And then on the way here, I heard that my half-brother was hiding from the law. I came as quick as I could.
I could not believe it when I heard you outside my windowsill. Well, that is a long story. We will, how about we get you settled in, make sure that everything is taken care of. This is your escort.
Yeah, this Soldan came with me. He's a terrible sailor, but an excellent shot.
Just don't check the harbor.
Oh, Maron, you'll be staying at the hospital?
Yeah, I'll be at the clinic. I have to get checked in with the major and everything else, but first thing in the morning I will come here and find you, huh? And you can tell me everything you've been up to.
There is a tinkerer in the town. He is a strange man, but I think you would love to meet him. It is very, very interesting research.
I am beyond excited. This is good news. I heard about this tinkerer. It seems that you have managed to find one of the only warforged in town.
Well, you know, I have a talent for finding the exquisite, don't we both?
You more so than I, but still.
Well. All right, my friend.
We will leave this until tomorrow. I will get myself all settled in as I should, and then you will have to tell me everything you've been up to.
So you got my design, huh? You got it made.
I did.
All right.
Stitched into it all.
Oh, I love it. The gold work is fantastic.
All right, I will leave you to it, Aimar. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
You get some rest, brother. I will see you tomorrow.
Likewise, likewise. You take good care of this one, eh?
As long as I don't have to sail any more boats for him, I think we'll be fine.
We're staying on the land for now, don't worry. You get yourself some sleep. I'll see you in the morning, eh?
Likewise, likewise. Good night.
Good night, brother. See? I told you. What a pleasant surprise, huh?
Yes. Well, that worked out. We found him quicker than I thought we would.
You have a wonderful night then.
I swear. I will try my best. Knowing that my brother is alive and well, I'm sure I will. A good night, Miss Basil.
A good night to you as well. Also, if you happen to be staying on the second floor in the first room, I would change the sheets. I don't know how much they've done so. My husband and I used to stay in that room.
I'll be staying all the way at the top in the Inquisitor's quarters. But thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. As I was saying to the tortillas you had gone past, true Imperials have finally arrived here in the office.
For once, with all the time that's gone by and past, I actually have something I'm excited about. This is good.
We'll make a difference here.
Yes, well, the Imperium makes a difference wherever it goes. I just missed my brother. I need to find out the things he's been up to and what he's tried to make while I was away. I wish you a good night, Soldan. Thank you.
Yes. When you need me, call for me.
Of course.
Lily's flying.
Woohoo! Alright, chat, we're done. Very good. Oh god, what is Flanagan fucking up to, dude? Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I'm sending you on a raid to hell. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I'm gonna get out of the yard because I'm dying. It's 5 in the morning. I'll see you guys later. Take care, chat. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.